The Welfare Unit Ibara Baptist Church invites you to an entrepreneurship empowerment program on the 18th of November by 10 a.m. at Ibara Baptist Church Auditorium. You will be taught the NAFDAC registration process, vegetable farming, and other special trainings. Registration is free and on site by 9 a.m. Come and be empowered. The Welfare Unit Ibara Baptist Church.
Ìṣe ó dìgbà téèyàn bá lọ ra ilẹ̀ tó tóbi lọ títí. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ ìlà àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí ó ṣe pàtàkì fún wa. Èmi fi iṣẹ́ ìjọba lẹ̀ ní 1979. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ni mo dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe láti ìgbà yẹn, and I don't regret. So there's a lot. I stay on the farm some days and I weep for this country. Kí ló dé? Àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ ká gbé lárugẹ, nǹkan là ń gbé lárugẹ. Agriculture is enough to sustain more than 50% of the population of Nigeria. But what do we have? Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ lórí 419 bí a ṣe lè lo tẹlifóònù láti jalè, bá ti lè ṣe kíní, òun ni àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá à ń rí. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Mo retí kí irú bíbá ìkókún ni, ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣe ní láàánú bóyá láì pé 50% auditorium wa yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní tèmi náà ti dé bíbá yìí láàárọ̀ yìí, mo ti tẹlifóònù àwọn èèyàn ìpè kan wá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí tírú àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìbá ń wà, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pe àwọn èèyàn wá káwọn náà wá jàǹfààní. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣeun wẹ́fẹ́ o.
The state director of NAFDAC is on his way. He will soon be here. But before his arrival, I want to call on Baba Akindele. Àwọn tí ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ti administer agro services Ministry of Agric ní Ogun State. So we want to hear a word of encouragement from him. Those of us who are mo mọ̀ pé àwa tá a wá síbí báyìí lónìí, àwa tá a ti palẹ̀ ọkàn wa mọ́ wípé at least we are interested in the business we have been called to.
Thank you very much. Well, first and foremost, I like to learn. That is why I'm here today. Normally, I should be in Ilaro for the grand finale of Ilaro Orunode Festival. I should be there, but I chose to be here. Yeah, I was trained in agriculture. Ṣùgbọ́n mo discover wípé the bulk of the training we had, àwọn tó kọ́ wa níṣẹ́ nígbà tá a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́, àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé they were doing the practical tí wọ́n nìyẹn, àwọn junior officers wa. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọkàn ẹ̀ ń gbéga ò ní mọṣẹ́. So this training that we have come for, by the grace of God, well, I've been in the Ministry of Agriculture. Then I rose to become the General Manager of Agri Development Corporation, and that is the commercial arm of government. Come to think about it, short time ló fẹ́ sọ ni, animal farming ló fẹ́ sọ ni. By the grace of God, I have had the grace to administer all those projects, and it may surprise you to learn that Agri Development Corporation, àwọn projects wa tá n produce oil palm àgbowó pakọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì láti san sálárì gbogbo workers wa o rárá we pay our workers ourselves not one kobo a tún máa ń fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní subvention so it tells you that agriculture is paying and is what you have to do. And well, at the end of everything, by the grace of God, I ended up being the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Agriculture. So, well, so what we have come here to do, let us learn and put those things to practice, because you will make a lot of money in agriculture if you commit yourself to it. Táwọn bá ń sọ, táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ, wọ́n á sọ pé agriculture will pay. I tell you, go and find out. Agri Development Corporation, we had over 2,000 workers. Our plantations, our poultry projects, our rubber projects, and so on. Kọ́bọ̀ à ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba tá a fi sanwó òṣìṣẹ́ wa pátápátá throughout. So it shows you, if it does not pay, then we will be able to do it. No, we will not be able to do it. So gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́n ti sọ àwọn things that vegetable farming, you can save a lot of money by doing it. Like bàbá sọ fún wa ní ìsìn pé well tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àwa fúnra wa là ń gbin àlùbọ́sà wa níbí tá à ń jẹ, ṣùgbọ́n we will have to wait and láti dúró fún tàtàṣé láti north. But these are things that you can produce here. Ṣùgbọ́n the major problem òun ni ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ elépo ti dé crude oil ni everybody ti sákò olóko, kò sí nǹkan kan tó dẹ̀ kan everybody. In fact, so funny, the baale of Ofada then was asking, I remember in the 1970s, wípé àwọn náà fẹ́ their own share. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé nobody was producing Ofada rice again, gbogbo imported rice ni. Àwọn náà ń sọ fún gómìnà nígbà tá a lọ visit village wọn pé well Ofada wípé àwọn náà ń retí rice tàwọn náà níbí. So everybody has left the farm. So it's not the best. Ṣùgbọ́n bí tá a ti dé point tá a ti dé nísìn, we need to reverse it. And if not for the whole country, but for you and me, individuals, let us go and practice. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. We have heard from those who had actually been involved in agriculture. We just want to encourage each and every one of us that we should be prepared. Today, we might not have much time. All we want to do is to set the stage. And that's why all our resource fellows are from within. All our resource fellows are from within. So that after today, if you need to contact them, they are willing to assist and collaborate with us. We are not bringing resource people from Abuja. We are not bringing them from UK. They are from amongst us. In fact, the man that will take us vegetable, if there's anything tó bá need ewédú lọ́la àbí tó need nǹkankan tó bá dọjọ́ Sunday ẹ fà láṣọ lóyún church pé pastor ibi báyìí mo bá dé o. You can always book an appointment. And I told you, he's a practical man. That's what he had been doing. That was since I knew him, and he did it successfully. He did it successfully. So please, let's be attentive. Then let's make relationship with our resource fellows. That's where let's create a relationship from now. Then, peradventure, whatever group you belong. The reason Interface registers is different groups here. We will compile. We are going to establish a WhatsApp group in our names. We are going to establish a WhatsApp group so that we'll be able to follow ourselves up. Then anything tabating bo be in your combat it will be an impetus for us to do something. What we want to do is we want to encourage one another. We want to encourage one another. Ṣẹ̀rí bá a ṣe ń ṣe ìjọba ọ̀run, a máa wọ́ra wa dé ìjọba ọ̀run ni o. Ẹni tó ní okun, á ran ẹni tí ò ní okun lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo wa la máa jọ dé ìjọba ọ̀run. So the same thing in this Nigerian economy. A máa wọ́ra wa ni o. Èmi tí mi ò rí wọn kò tẹ̀ mí ìkúnṣe olóṣèlú mi ò lè rówó kó jẹ. Wọn ò lè rówó kò sí bí mo ti fẹ́ yẹ. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yẹ ọkàn tá a jọ mọ̀ yìí. A máa ranra wa lọ́wọ́ ni. Then don't feel shy. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tijú. Bàbá Adéyínká mo lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹran ni wọ́n dẹ̀ put me through. Don't be shy. Ask questions. Ask questions. And in the area of NAFDAC, ask questions. Oh, NAFDAC is so wide. Iṣẹ́ wọn pọ̀ gan. It's so wide. Please ask questions. They will put you through. What the annoying part is, they say in law, they say ignorance of the law is no excuse. Please let us ask questions so that they will put us through. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce to us is now in our midst the State Director of NAFDAC and person of Mr. Daniels. You are welcome, sir. Yes. Before he mounts the rostrum, let me say it to his hearing. One of the names that people fear most especially those of us in consumable industries, is NAFDAC. The fear of NAFDAC is the beginning of wisdom. Is that not so? But unfortunately, the man that is heading NAFDAC in Ogun State is not so fearful. They might be fearing that, but when you have a person-to-person contact with him, they might be, NAFDAC is so accommodating. When I say somebody is accommodating, if Mr. Daniel can accommodate me, then he can accommodate anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the rostrum, the state coordinator of NAFDAC in Ogun State. Please, don't be shy, yo. Ask him, he will put us through. Then ask him anything. He is ready. I have prepared. Be prepared, and I know he's prepared. He's a Christian too. He's our neighbor here. Do you know our neighbor? Share my neighbor. Baba, he's our neighbor here. Yeah, and most importantly, is my friend. So I feel free to speak to those who are my friends. When you don't ask him questions, I will ask him questions. Brother Daniel, please don't be annoyed. I might put you on very much question on you. Please, a round of applause for him, sir, as we bring him onto the rostrum.
Good morning, sirs and mas. I think I'm happy to be in your midst this morning. As he has said, my name is pharmacist Daniel Danjuma, and I work with NAFDAC. Forget whether I'm the head of NAFDAC or not. I work with NAFDAC. That's the most important. So we are here to interact with you this morning. But first of all, permit me to apologize for coming late. It's not in my character. I woke up this morning and the first thing I will get is call from my DG, and that's how we work. Even if it is Saturday, you work. And I've been on phone for more than 40, 50 minutes, even before I had my bath. All the time you are calling me, I have not even bath, because there is an urgent work that requires our attention, especially within the state here in Ogun State. So that's why I came late. And earlier this morning I was asking in the program, where do I feature? Because I know it's supposed to be a training program. I'm coming to talk to you about how you register your products. But before then, I expected that they must have taught you some training. So when I saw the time and look at the calls I was taking, I said, okay, as I leave here now, I'll be going to the office on a Saturday. But you may not understand, but that is Ishewa. Sorry, I speak some small of Yoruba too. So the most important thing is we need to talk to understand ourselves. Now, over the week, I was trying to prepare my presentation, as in the lecture that has Soloni. But I look at the scope of the invite again. I know that wide. So because it's wide, I will not just want to narrow on one place alone. So as much as possible, I don't know how many minutes or hours, 40 minutes. I'm having 40 minutes plus question. So that means in 30 minutes or thereabout, I should wrap up. Wow. Okay, I'll do my best. As I said, one of the core or one of the most important thing that NAFDAC does is from time to time, when stakeholders as you engage us for roundtable talk, for enlightenment, for teaching, for sharing, for disseminating, we are always, as much as possible, we avail ourselves for that opportunity, because if you know what NAFDAC stands for, you will know that generally we cover a lot, and we need to, as much as possible, enlighten you so that you will not be led astray. Now, sorry, I tried to prepare within 1 hour, but I will collapse my speech to take that time. When Daddy approached me sometimes last 2 months or a month plus, I said, I pray I will be available. And fortunately, I happen to be available, because tomorrow I'm going for an assignment again in Lagos till Thursday before I come back. Now, what does NAFDAC stands for? If I may ask, before I even ask that, seeing your faces, I know many of you have expectations. I want to speak Yoruba, but I don't know how to put that. Any wasi te expect be egg bologna from me. Yeah? Now, if I may now ask maybe just 1 or 2 persons. The reason is we talk a lot, we do seminar a lot, we do presentation a lot. I need to know what is your expectation from us, not me now as Daniel, from us NAFDAC, so that I may need to retailor my mind towards Intima Solaroy. So what do you expect? If there is no expectation, should I just go on with the topic on how to register products, or you have, yes sir? Should I share the mic?
Part of my expectation is this. 1, world are going on organic products. especially in terms of food. Now, and most of our products, that's agri products, are being rejected internationally. We want you to shed light to those aspects and the bottleneck in registration of our products and services with
Thank you very much. I think the number 2 one is more applicable to you. When you talk about organic products, how many of us here can do organic products in Nigeria? There are internet stories in societies where they have system to do organic, as in they cultivate. But so that we will maximize our time, let's look at, you want to know how to reduce NAFDAC bottlenecks. I think that one will benefit us more. Then I will drop my number, I'll drop my contact. From time to time, anybody can chat or WhatsApp or call. Definitely, I should be free to answer you if I can't exhaust everything under this time. Thank you very much, sir. Your name? Daniel. Okay. The Spirit is working. All right. Sorry, your expectation too. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I happen to be an healthcare worker. Yeah, I want to, the drugs that are circulating, that we are using, I am using, you are using, the challenge of buying a drug, the challenge of buying a drug, and people will tell you have bought a fake drug. The challenge of not getting well with an antibiotics of 4 or 5 days. I know NAFDAC has been doing very well under the leadership of our mommy there. But can the thing end? The sale of fake drugs in Nigeria, can it end? Do we have hope?
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you for that. NAFDAC versus fake drugs. Yes, sir. Oga's microphone.
My own personal expectation is that you take us through the NAFDAC registration processes from day one to you have your certificate.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. So I think we can go ahead and start. Let me quickly address you, madam, because it's not in line with what we prepared for today. Now, when you talk about drugs, thank God you are a healthcare person. I'm a pharmacist too. I was trained to be a drug expert in the university. Now, I never dreamt of working in NAFDAC, but as God will have it, I work in NAFDAC and I never knew I would be applicable. See, the whole essence about drug, if you define NAFDAC, if you know the acronym, NAFDAC is acronym NAFDAC. It is a government agency that is responsible for food and drugs. So we say NAFDAC means National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control. It's very wide. One of the things we handle is medicines. Let me come back to how they call it in US, medicines, because if you say drug in developed world, they will think it's dangerous drug. They will arrest you. So they call it medicines. So let's say medicines. Now, why do we regulate medicines? Internationally, medicines or drugs, if you check your dictionary or you check your Google or whatever, they are supposed to be poisons. But in quotes, we call it polite poisons. Polite in the sense that if Baba takes paracetamol in itself is a chemical. It is poisonous, but not to him, but to the causative factor that is making him to have that headache or arariro. That is what the drug is supposed to claim to do. But over the years, people saw that medicine's business is lucrative. It is very, very big deal. In India, that is their number 2 GDP. If you know what GDP means, their gross domestic product. The things they get money from in India, one is textile, Asho. After textile, the next is medicines. They are so big that they don't only produce in their country, they send to Africa, like us, Nigeria, that has big markets. Now, the question of faking of drug, we can start from now till tomorrow, and but I'll just quickly tell you, when NAFDAC puts up serious fights to combat faking of drugs, two things comes to mind. The local industries, I'm sorry, I have to mention companies now. I'm not marketing them, neither am I bringing them down. The likes of Fitsin, the likes of Emzor in Shagamu, the likes of Evans and Co. in Nigeria, they do not have the capacity to do drugs that will take care of everybody in Nigeria. Definitely, we need to export. Sorry, we need to import, right? Import is something coming in. So in the course of bringing importation, you are bringing products from outside where we don't see. But from time to time, NAFDAC goes there. As I'm standing here now, I think I traveled shortly before COVID. We must go to see those facilities where those drugs are being manufactured. And come to think of it, even a drug is coming from US, we must go. Who are we in Nigeria to go and check what US is doing in terms of medicines? But that is our law. So every drug that comes from outside needs to be checked. However, there are Nigerian factors, there are human factors, which most of us knows. But to the best interest of the people of this country and in line with the focus of NAFDAC, all products except smuggled, all products, drugs inclusives, that comes to the country legally, underline the word legally, they are inspected. The facilities where those drugs are manufactured are inspected before they come in. Even if they come in before inspection because of maybe bureaucracy of traveling out, we still go after they've come in. We know their agents. Funny enough, I was working where we registered drugs before for more than 5 years before I came here. I was in charge of products coming from China. Forget the fact that people say China things are terrible. If we must be honest with ourselves, most facilities in China, you can't compare anyone in Nigeria to them, except recently. You can say all the way from here till CBN, till that bridge is just one facility. You can't walk around it. There are some facilities that from start to beginning, they are automated, as in automatic. There are facilities where robots just press computer. Things we have not seen before, we go there and like, wow. Then why do you bring fake? How do they bring fake? When businessmen in Nigeria go to them. Now, when they come to you, I want to manufacture, let's say, there are laws that guide those things. First of all, NAFDAC, we want to find out, is that company existing? Yes, it is existing. Does their own NAFDAC or regulatory authority in their country know them, and do they permit them to make medicines? If yes, the next question is, do they make their medicines only for us in Africa, or they take it too? Because, just as Riley said, late Professor Akunyili fought that with all our might, that you don't manufacture drugs and say, for Africa only. If you cannot take what you make, something is wrong. Baba does bread. I cannot go to his place now and he want to give me tea. You go and give me another company's bread. I will just remove his number. Why are you not giving me your bread? Why are you not eating your bread? Because I came to you, you go and give me another company's bread. You should be proud of your products. So, in summary, maybe we can talk later. It it is more than what we can tackle here. There are times, let me give you this, we seize products from the port as they are coming in. Before you get to office, you will get a call from presidency and say, go and open those drugs. What do you do? Do you have another job? Sir, go and open that product or release the containers. So I'm just giving one example. It doesn't have to be presidency. We catch people and sometimes we get notes from governor's office. The brother is from me. Release. How do you release? Did this brother tell you what he did? They don't know. But if a letter comes from people like that, you refuse to honor it, they'll say that man you're rude. Honor me. But what that man that is begging for did can kill the whole people in his local government or community. So we try to balance, we try to enlighten them too. I'm not saying I will not listen to Baba if he say, please, the woman is my neighbor, enjoy Dariji. But Madariji, on the understanding that this woman is going to repent and she will follow the law. So let's not deviate. We can start with drug because that is a question you ask and that's my competence, that's my area. So I'll sort of from now till evening on drug importation and even the local ones. We are not here now, more manufacturing one. So we don't tell them when we come. You go there sometimes to see some things and no, this place must be closed. You want to find out, the pharmacist in charge is your classmate from school. Mr. Daniel Echeba Ekpelowa now. So what do you do? Because before you know, they'll put in the platform, Mr. Dan Lowa close factory wa milon jejemo. But it's now morality versus your conscience. Is it because it's my classmate or we were classmates before? Free. And I told the loguyen, before now, how many do you hear of cancer in Africa? Who hears of all this terrible sickness in Africa? But many things, so-called innovation, civilization, ojutila, akidano pelu irumo, anlo magi kori, all those things. When we were growing up, at the backyard farm, grandma wakes up in the morning, ibenyo lo jaifo, ibenyo ja tomato atata, law. But now they are organic, as my brother is saying. Organic. There are some tomatoes that are bigger than my head. Just one. Is that tomatoes? How? Kinofisi. Chemical. Are those chemicals safe for consumption? It's another story. So let's quickly look at what we have here, please. We want to talk about MSMEs. Let me quickly tell you that NAFDAC was, madam, please, in case we still need more talk. As a government agency, NAFDAC Ibara, military decree 1993, aye àwọn ológun oni wọ́n create NAFDAC. So agbára tí NAFDAC bang yẹn, we call it decree. The power that established NAFDAC was referred to as Decree 15 of 1993. Now, we started changing it, and as at now, it's now called Act. Act means a legal law. Now, under Ijoba Oloshelu, Oloshelu is civilians, right? The civilian government now. So we call it Act of Nigerian Laws of the Federation of Nigeria. They call that power cap N1. So law yen lo fún alágbára láti ṣe kíni to control and monitor the manufacture, importation, exportation, use, advertisement, sales, etc. of what we call regulated products. Now the question now is, what are the regulated products? What are those products? NAFDAC in Mojuto. We are driving it home before we come to the class of the ones we are doing today. We've already said food. When you say foods, do you see NAFDAC go to Kuto market to go and catch our yatonta elubo? No. Why? Because the food there does not fall under the purview of NAFDAC. So what type of food are we talking about? We call it pre-packaged food. Food tabati kosi inu ora or inu container, tabati label, tabati fi claim sarai. Tabatini Daniel Nigerian Enterprises ló ṣe. And this is how you use it. This is how you store it. Ìjọ mélòó báyìí new steak kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bàjẹ́. Or tó bá ṣí keep in the fridge. Do this. Ẹ mọ́ gbé sínú oòrùn. That is what we call pre-packaged foods. Then we monitor the claims. Oh, lè sọ pé bread mini bread tó dáa jù ní gbogbo Abẹ́òkúta. How do you know that? How do you establish that? So these are some of the things that sọ pé wàhálà NAFDAC ti pọ̀ jù. Wàhálà NAFDAC kò pọ̀ jù. NAFDAC is interested in making sure that if I am doing bread, if I am doing gari, mi ní parọ́ fún yín, so that màá gbowó yín. Emo, I didn't have any products here with me, but let me just use this. This is a hymn book. Yeah, okay. So I can hold it. Yeah, okay. So assuming this is a product, let's say this is a bag of gari, 1 kg, just like this small semovita that we know. How does this concern NAFDAC? It concerns NAFDAC because this is Iwe Orin ti Ijo Onitebomi, okay, Baptist, yes. That is the book. That is the name. So Tabayo Oruko Ekurombi, we don't know this document again. So a product is identified by information to Walara. So ibiti wàhálà wa pẹ̀lú yín wà nìyẹn tẹ́ sọ pé bóyá àkìjẹ́ kẹ́ sí mi. Ẹ lè pe ìwé orin lápẹ́lẹ́ àbí. Now ẹlòmíì fẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́la òun náà pè ní ìwé orin onítẹ̀bọmi. No, ìwé orin onítẹ̀bọmi is for Baptists in Ibara. Díbí ẹ lè pe lórúkọ yẹn mọ́ ẹ wá orúkọ tiyín náà kẹ́ fún. The reason is àti gbé wọn sínú kọ̀ǹpútà àdẹ̀ ti gbé wọn ní onítẹ̀bọmi. So tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ ṣe tiyín ẹ̀yin lọ sọ pé torí pé the same thing lẹ́ ń ṣe. No, ẹ wá orúkọ fún tiyín náà ní kórí bí ọmọdé tẹ́ lè pè ní Fátókí ẹ̀yin náà bí mo yẹn pè ní Fátókí or sorry not Fátókí now àkìlò Fátókí ní church Jésù Tókí. Sorry, I was in Ekiti then when people were changing name and the governor to say they changed name and I'm like it's not Fayose again. They say it's not Jesu Yoshi. I said okay. That's just by the way anyway. So this church, I thought it's a hall. When I was coming, I woke up and I saw temple and altar. I had to remove my cap. Morubaya hall, Mumbo. That's why I moved Filasuri. I'm not being, but I removed my cap actually. So we are now looking at the class of products. We said foods, pharmaceuticals, that's Ogun. Water, the popular water. I know most of you are interested in hearing about water, sachet water, popularly referred to as pure water, bottled water, chemicals, veterinary products. You may want to wonder, veterinary products. There are a lot of challenges now in veterinary medicines. Why? In 2000 and I think 5 or 7, between 5 and 7, there were cases of our boarding school called Federal Government Girls College in Gombe. Then, one of them died, others started having running stomach. Why? Chemical to be preserved has not cleared on the ewa Kwatolosi. So most of the people that consume that beans, it affected them. And now if you check the mandate of NAFDAC, we are making sure this health, Keshe like it or not, that is what they pay me for. To make sure the food you are buying, to make sure the food, the drinks, you are using your 100 naira to buy loja, oba into fisomu, oni ontewa. So when those children died, they started investigating. You see, you buy some beans now, you will never see weevil. Those days, I remember into debt weevil because anytime to buy share weevil lorry. But one of the chemicals in is in such a way that you will not see weevil, you will not see anything. The question now is, how long does the chemical stay on the beans for you now to say it is safe to eat or consume that beans? You will not see the chemical lára, but ẹ̀wà yẹn ti absorb ẹ̀. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣètò, it will not leave because yóò wọnú omi yẹn ni. Omi yẹn náà lè fi dáná. So the question now, NAFDAC is not interested. Tó o bá fín ẹ̀wà pẹ̀lú chemical, how quick do you pack it in a bag, or how long do you leave it? Atẹ́gùn fẹ́ sí. Ó rí bí ẹni tó fín ilé lálẹ́ torí ẹ̀fọn ni. O lè fín ilé immediately kó wọ̀. You will inhale all those insecticide. And once they enter lungs, through the nose, from the throat, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà nìyẹn. Ó lè mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀, but you are ingesting it gradually. So the concern is, we call it clearance period, or abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ fún màlúù. Ẹ fún abẹ́rẹ́ màlúù lónìí, àárọ̀ ọ̀la ẹ ti pa. Ṣé oògùn yẹn abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ti kúrò lára màlúù yẹn? No, kò tí wear off. The same drugs tá ń gbà ni màlúù náà ń gbà àbí ewúrẹ́ ń gbà, but those tí wọ́n ju tiwa lọ because they consider what you call body mass. Bí àwọn ẹran yẹn ti tóbi tó, so maybe averagely ní ìsìn máa lo paracetamol méjì, àwọn lè lò tó bí mẹ́fà kó tó kí ọ into one shit. So if you give a heavy dose or what we call a lethal dose to animal, tí yóò bá ti clear lára ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá pa ẹran yẹn, oògùn yẹn ń wara ẹni tó ń jẹ ẹran yẹn, ẹ̀yin ò dẹ̀ ní mọ̀. So that is when the curriculum of veterinary medicines too had to join iṣẹ́ NAFDAC pé no, màá lọ bá, what they call where they kill goats now, where they kill meat in the market, abattoir, mo fẹ́ ra ẹran, but o mọ status ẹran yẹn, o mọ bóyá ó ti sick wọ́n tó pa, or wọ́n ti fún lábẹ́rẹ́, oògùn ti wá rẹ̀. So this and some many things account for some wàhálà tá ní Nigeria that we cannot explain. And maybe some of all those things are coming. So we concentrate too on veterinary. Then I've talked about chemical. I've talked about food. Now, if you remember some years ago, when Professor Oshibajo was still the vice, it's not years ago, Odu Ikoni, yeah, May, Odu, some years back, this thing they call PEBEC. We call it PEBEC, Presidential Enabling Business Committee, this thing, so that keep business at a more year. Why should business here? One discover many of us are new láti establish company ńlá. Now, taba ní owó láti establish company ńlá. The government now came up with the policy of MSME, micro, small, and medium-scale enterprises. Kilo mean? It means that Timba Lowo bi Emzo can establish factory to Tobi Bai, Mole Bere Kekere, Mole Bere in a small way. How do you start in a small way? That is what we thought we will focus on today for small business entrepreneurs. So we call some stage or a class of it micro. So as in small, you either micro or what we call kitchen or cottage industry. Kitchen, by the name kitchen, okay, need you be staff, men in Simano law. So what I want us to do, I thought I will open my system, but I didn't do the slide because one in website anything you want to do now, just carry your phone and check www.nafdac.gov.ng. It opens. What did you see? It will show you the various class of things we do. If you read, most of us can read here. You see micro scale or MSME. When you click on MSMEs, the requirement for MSMEs will come out. We are reinventing the wheels. They are all there on the system. What I'm trying to explain to us today now is by the time we study that continuously, because of the benefit of some of us that may not have understanding or access to internet, if there are questions, it is continuous. It's not just for today. You can collate your questions or form a WhatsApp group, pass it to him. If I'm free, I'll answer. If I'm not free, I can tell you. If I don't know, I will ask, because as I told you, my competence is on pharmaceutical. I'm a pharma inspector. I go into a pharmaceutical company to inspect. Into one train, but that doesn't mean because I'm in Ogun State here, I don't know about food. I still know. But Toba Dojuet, me lay down. I will ask those people that their own core is also on that aspect. The reason is I should not mislead you by giving you wrong answer. So I'm trying to see if I can open my system now and connect to internet, but the network is a bit funny. But notwithstanding, let's quickly rub minds. If we now say small scale, kidney classification products, this small scale, can small scale do medicines? No. Can micro do medicines? No. Our products like, sorry, let me quickly tell you this again. The reason that we form small scale here are fair for any unnecessary bottlenecks, as people have been crying, the reason we want to make sure anything she did. How can somebody say Lubolo pack? Meanwhile, Semolo pack. Meanwhile, Ofi Lubosinwe. Ti eke baje lubonko or te baje luboko barayimu. Eden ra semo no kosare. But in 40% is a lubo. So what NAFDAC is saying is, if it is a lubo left a pack, don't say it's semo. Eden you when you're and cheat one and fee and babai. NAFDAC ba mo wala NAFDAC boju. The registration process is now automated, it's online. Maybe with that, because normal Android phone, talk more of going to NAFDAC mail to now start typing interface. A raw computer just came out not too long ago. But we have to reach there. Gradually, everything from start to the end will be on the computer. And what are we trying to do? This is where the whole world is going. I need Latin song for me. I need Latin more EAT product. Tebati te, interface re, address in re, uruko company re, uruko trade name re, pack interface re. Enter. You pay law payment. You take the payment in Jade. I pay pelu card in. I need to go to Los bank. You can pay from your bank through this. Upload the receipt. He sees it. Somebody at the back end will activate it and confirm that that money has entered NAFDAC TSA account. Immediately, it will move you to the next stage. And wherever you do that, you could be here doing it now. For as long as Abeokuta, Ogun State, or within Ogun State, I will see it. When I see it, okay, Lagbaja bye-bye, fetching, bye-bye. I will push it to the next officer. Okay, go through these things and tell me if the application is okay. Chobawa, okay. I dying long. In comment in lawyer kefunwa, etifunwa ni in commenta. Okchikweyokon. She wala niye. Wala ko. But so first settle down to look at it. Some may be wahala. For example, now, let's be factual. Church lawa, kamokparo. There is in Nigeria now, for you to do business with fellow government office, you must have company name that is well registered. If you go to, how do you call this place? This Shomoluna, Oluwole in Lagos, and collect Oluwole CAC, how? When you put it inside, no. You went to do fake documents and you upload. They can't validate it. It's just like which school you go. Only okay, Molo Command Secondary School. Also, give us the result, put it on the computer. Then lower school to law and submit because it's a requirement. I'm just giving that as an example. So that is how it goes. The system will tell you that more urukoto submitting. So you must present what they call tax identification number. It is not NAFDAC's law. It is the law established by the government that if you must interact with Baba, yes, Baba, Oruko Baba, ni only MD, only GM. But I'm not calling him Baba. Baba will come as maybe Omida Nigerian Enterprises, Oruko Business, and that is what the machine will collect. Then Tababe Tani MD, or Tani CEO, or Tani Chairman, depending on your nomenclature. But we must get the exact business name. Then another key one again is product. It's just like Tebabimo. I'm doing Gary. Mo repack Gary. E mi ko mo ndin ma lọ gba lọ́tọ̀ àwọn tó ti dín ní mo fẹ́ pack ẹ̀ sí bag kékèké. It's allowed. We will come to class of products tell a share as micro later. Now, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pack Gary, èmi mo ní Gary, Daniel's Ìjẹ̀bú Gary. Two things. Market for me, ṣé ẹ fẹ́ pè lórúkọ tèmi ni? No. You want to call it your name. So, orúkọ wo lẹ fẹ́ pè? NAFDAC will ask you so that tí bàbá dinta Gary náà and his son is doing well. Ìwọ náà fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ lọ́la, ó fẹ́ pè lórúkọ ti bàbá. We will not allow that because he has established his own name and ẹ mọ́ disturb computer wa mọ ẹnìkan as so and so Gary. So get your own name and work towards let them buy your own and make name for your own. And don't rip off Baba Toti Bereti since. So you must get what we call trademark. However, trademark is not compulsory for our micro. The reason is, state. You only collect it from headquarters, Labuja. And why is that done? So that if your meji metani urukokon, NAFDAC kolonche, those ones are obtained from commerce and industry, whatever. Labuja, our lawyers don't name search. One wa uruko, so that Kenya meji meta must be the same name. Because if I say my water now is Toby Water in Abeokuta here, somewhere in Mowe, Madam want to do water, Okpeche no ni Toby Water, the same Ogun State. Another person near Bada Feshe Omi, Okpe ni Toby Water. So we now have 3 Toby Water in the same Ogun State. Taloni Toby Water. You understand that? You're computer, not because computer. The computer has been programmed to know Toby Water. So Toby Water should belong to Daniel Nigeria Enterprises. To the multi-register. But full small scale. For example, Oruko product, low company name. These things are more practical. They are not, but we're just briefing now. Gradually, if there is room for a practical demonstration, we will come with sample and we will project so that we see some of those things more and clearer so that it will be clearer home. My name now is Daniel Foods Ventures. Onoruko business me. Example here, Daniel Foods Ventures. Now, Mufeshi Eja. Because Eja is food. Packaged food. Eja bigbe, not fresh one. So, one can log ba uruko, mean they need 25,000. Tima fi log ba uruko. So, I can now call my business name is Daniel Foods Ventures. So, Ofiwa allow pe mo le pe ni Daniel Foods Ventures dried fish or Daniel Food Ventures whole fish. Daniel Foods, the fish or the name will come after my CAC, not Daniel Food Fish. My business name is Daniel Foods Ventures. So, ma peboboru koyeton kinto fi product yen si. That is teba fek ba oruko fun eja yen. I don't know if I'm making sense. Yes, thank you. But if you are okay, Olorun lo tobi Nigerian Ventures, Olorun lo tobi Ju, this is Otigunju. So Olorun tobi loba, this is Daffody fish. So many people prefer short names so that you only recall Simon, and that is why you go for trade name, because it's a sentence already from Uruko company. Now you want to now add so and so fish. Yoti Guju. So Toby Water. Or is it you Daniel's Food Ventures Water? Before you know it, after 1 or 2 years, Magbe Ventures in a crew, Magbe Food Crew, it will now turn to Daniel Fish. Daniel Fish. I would say Daniel Fish ni inter-register. What do we call that? Fake product. Because nini record wa. So selling of fake product is a violation. Why? Daniel Food Ventures dried fish la register. Torí pé ó ti gunju. Ẹ̀yin kò decide láti gé kúrò ní. Tí NAFDAC bá mú yín, ẹ sọ pé wàhálà wa pọ̀ jù. So before you do some of all these things, it is better you get to acquaint yourself with the laws. The laws are there. But funny enough, the laws are tenable in the court. When you prosecute you, that's the same laws we use. You don't sell fake drug. You don't use fake NAFDAC number. That's stealing. That's cheating. Timba show me this here koni be kin show me fun yin ke lo munle mo de se 100 fun yin le bere sita because you are a distributor. Yes, it's between me and you. But e wa lo to ora, e wa ko oruko mi. E ra machine si bedroom yin en ge. That is using fake NAFDAC number is prosecuted. You are liable to be prosecuted. Because emi money number emolomi. And they are doing it lots. I'm not saying here in Abeokuta, but in many places at Igboni Ota. In your business and you come print to Ruko, over print Toby, Batobi, 10,000. What do you want? Over sharing water. One printer for it. Meanwhile, Anthony sharing water. One in Abulekon. The head low sharing water, Pelu address here. To the NAFDAC mo pe sharing water. For example, now, Modisha Lekitiri. I know some of the names of products in Ekiti. And Moari, address Ajilosun, Ondebi, from Ekiti. The next thing that will come to my mind is, can they transport water from Ekiti, Wasibi, as much as 5,000 packs? No. What training we know? We go for training, which we are experienced. Then we now have wadi. I just take a form. Madekwe Oga Ekiti. Oga Ekiti. She omi bye she wan be only yes. Can you give me the details of Entonta? Mo fe ba sọ̀rọ̀. Madekwe ko 10 minutes. Ya bye e pẹ̀lẹ́ o. She en supply omi de Abeokuta ni. Oni no. Finish. Omi yin o le de Abeokuta all the way from Ado Ekiti to here? No. But why? Àwọn èèyàn ti lọ ra nylon ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti lọ bomi wọ́n ti ń ṣe. So why can't you do your own? So we are here today to see and learn that some of these things are doable. Am I worried? What you will do, it's there. If you are not clear, you come to us, we will guide you. It will cost you money. Nothing good comes easy. In fact, as I'm talking to you now, if you ask me, Eleanor register Gary, I'll tell you I don't know. Because go to the line. Oh, I'm there. So why should I be memorizing something that is on the computer? Terry, there are still a lot of things I can put on my head, so I will not put that. So if you ask me, I'll say it's between, why not go to the system? Just go to nafdac.gov.ng, check anything you want to check. Tariff is even there online. Our tariff, Tebashe needs in Tibani 200, penalty, LO tariff, 200, court. Moreover, it is for me. My own is I want to see evidence, then Kintoshi factory 30 or not. I'm not trying to scare you, please, because I'm seeing faces are now looking, when we are talking enforcement, everybody saying, no, please. I'm just trying to tell you that I need enough time. So I'm trying to just quickly cover as much as, then maybe if there are individual questions, it can now help me to tailor to us the explanation for each. So registration procedures are there on the system. I was talking about kini products tell Leshe as small scale. Now, when I said the vice president, okay, yeah, somebody has put up the website on board. Then can the person also quickly help us to type napams.org under it, napas.org. So when you check this www.nafdac.gov.ng, you click it, it opens. You can do it with your normal phone, Android phone. When it opens, it will show you our welcome page. Kilofe. You can read. You just go to what you want. About 30, go to another place. So when you click on this, it will give you welcome page. What do you want? We are talking about MSMEs now. That is small scale business. Go to small scale business, click it. It will give you the guidelines. What are those things you need to have? How many staff should be there? What is the nature of the facility? All those things are neatly written there. If you have questions, then you now ask. I'll put my number to when we finish. I was rushing. I should have come with my card because we are public servants. It's not, nobody will ask you, why did you give them your number? I didn't give you my account number. I gave you my phone number. So you called me. Even if I give you my account number, it's because you asked. If you do not ask me, I won't give you my account number. So it's not that all those things are hidden. They are there to help you so that you do and do it right and get it right. I keep telling people, if you travel to Ilo Oyinbo and you meet Oyinbo, why is it that in Oyinbo man law straight? Why do they follow laws? Why do they do things straight? Why don't they cut corners like us in Africa? But people go to Oyinbo land to go and school and even do better than them in their own land, in their own weather, with their own teacher. Why? Because money system and people follow the system. So why are we not following system? Who told us we can't be better than them? We can be even far, far better than them. One beruwa, because they know we have the potential. So they will not want us to be liberated. Look at the war in Nigeria and all those things happening. Undertone here. You know that Oyinbo they are still invariably keeping us under slave. Some years back, while I was still in Lagos, we were discussing about drug registration. And WHO, which is not like NAFDAC, they are just an advisory body. We tell us that Ogun Nigeria, Nigeria, Oda, Kamawatira, Tawoyibo, and leave our own here. The DG then said, no, not all the drugs will be coming. Effect by economy one. Paracetamol can be made here. Bico can be made here. All those small ones can be made here. And in 2019, we said, no, it's okay. More products can be made here. But when we went around Nigeria to see the capacity of the local manufacturers, we won't meet up. So Tabani, okay, don't bring Ampiclos to Nigeria again. How many people want to be Ampiclos? They can't. So Oyinbo will still keep dropping drugs on us here. You know how many companies start in Nigeria? We have over 150 companies in Nigeria alone making pharmaceutical products. All the rest of West Africa put together. So why? Everybody knows that market will to be. Only Oyinbo will not leave us alone. Oyinbo, hold on, Atigbo, we will get there too. Tabadebe, let's be talking. You can't be in your country and say, Kamolo, country tiwa. We must grow one day, and gradually, they start teach us. We know what to do. Tabani amotelo Oyinbo. How can, just like one minister was saying that up till now, I should buy toothpick imported. Toothpick which was Nigeria, later abroad. In 2023, it's unheard of now. It's unheard of. So, the class of products, as we're trying to say, matters most because, Sherry, manufacturing too has its own attendant wahala. The class of products, we call some products high risk products. High risk in the sense that tiwahala ba shele pẹ̀lú products yẹn ó lè pa àwọn èèyàn lọ. So we will not allow small scale or cottage facility to delve into those class of drug because we need the capacity and the competence to manage such. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. They don't have the capacity to manage such type of product. But people are entrepreneurs. They want to do something. We now categorize some drugs for them. Those ones we categorize under MSCs. For example, they are all online. If you say dry finger products, why do we say dry finger products? They are products that requires little or no water. Most of us are science-based here, at least. Some of us did elementary biology and chemistry back in school. We know that microorganisms are always implicated as into bankonje. Germs, right? How does these germs come? If it's dirty, how will the germs grow? The dirty will support those germs to grow. So what do? You make sure that you don't allow those dirty to grow. So for dry products or dry finger products, for example, chin-chin, for example, chips, for example, gari, elubo, poundo, all those products that are food that you want to package, especially those ones that most of us want to now be exporting. You can do that. How do you do it? You go to the MSME format and follow it one by one. It's there. The fees is there. I cannot deal with you, as I'm saying now, if you don't have a business name. You can do pure water, but pure water is not cottage. Pure water is big. So we call pure water small scale, or let's say micro. You will pay, you will have the facility, you will have at least one person that read science that understand the science behind what you are making. It's not because the guy is coming to open chemistry textbook and be reading equation or chemical, no. But for example, if you say you are treating water and you're talking about chlorination, anybody to cast science will understand what chlorination means. Addition of chlorine to water to disinfect the water. Basic OND. But how many of us graduates are ready to go and sit in a water factory? So there are a lot of challenges, and we should understand too that the government is trying as much as possible. Of course, I will not need faults. I'm a government person. I'm not supporting the fact that government is not involved in this wahala too. But the local industries or the small industries need to grow. And how do they need to grow? Is by supporting them. Before now, if I'm to make gari, I will start by going to buy ege. Yes, cassava. Yeah, cassava is ege. I have to go and buy cassava, process it. But now, we allow what we call packaged by. I don't need to be the one that will fry the cassava. I be the ferment, do all those wahala, blending, fermenting, pressing. I can go and buy gari from anything. Then I will now repackage. So instead of say produced by, it will now be packaged by. I went on Shekponi village. They may not have the tools to put it into 1 liter keg or 5 liter kegs. You can buy 25 liters keg from them, pack neatly to your facility, and reprocess and not reprocessing, and pack it to 1 liter jar with your own name on top. But you are not going to say you produce it. You didn't produce. You only package. But when you now say produce and package by, will not come to your place. Where is the palm oil that you produce? You cannot come to where they make palm oil. Just like Baba Sonjo when he came to Ekiti and he was to commission Ile Edie. And he came there, how will you say you have? And we're all laughing, but it's experience. He's a farmer. So if you say there's a poultry here, oh, need koso. Tabade be amok poultry one be. Keje pe navda kin logo. We have, I told you I'm going to Lagos now till Thursday. They are going to train us. The training is to come back here and see, add value to the people you are working with here in Ogun State. Though I call them payphone, it is the agency that is doing that. So when we do all those things, we don't speak from head. We speak from facts and the records. We go to places, we see things, we hear things, we read things. So if you are packaging your product, the information on the labels is clear. Talonche, Daniel Foods Ventures. Kilorico products here. Daniel Food Palm Oil. Daniel Food Ventures Palm Oil. Ibonotinche. Packaged by Ibikobo Produce Epo. Packaged by Daniel Food Ventures. Number 45. Ladering off was that? Off whatever. Abeokuta, Ogun State. Into Lawson here. So that somebody who address here, they can follow that address and come and visit you. We cannot come to the address and come and see that you are not there. So, why are you hiding if you are proud of Intonshe? You can't use his address and you are staying here. We are not recognizing here. Address to So we check those details one by one. You should be proud of your product. I gave an example that time that Babanshi bread. I cannot go to his house now and say, you want to give me tea, and I go and bring me, this new sliced bread. Old English bakery. Just park here. I said, no, you are doing bread. You shouldn't give me another person's bread. Or you are doing water. I come to your house. You are not giving me go see water or Mr. V. Are you scared of giving it to me because I'm not dark? No. You should be proud. Oh, Lemon Shogun. Oh, fellow paracetamol or a paracetamol company me. You want to paracetamol fellow me. Because you don't trust your own. If you understand this deeply, that is what NAFDAC is about. So I think in summary, Kimo waste time me. I know I've spent more than 30 minutes as you said. I will just wrap up by saying, what if I told 1 hour? I know. Don't worry. There's this Yoruba saying that Enitegunbanle Komo Roju because to bat in re or regular. But I can still talk for the next 2 hours. Don't mind me. So don't worry, I'll wrap up soon. So in summary, what I'm just trying to say is, because I know many of you have been praying for me since. I've been, many of you close your eyes since, but not sleeping. Just praying for me to end. I'll soon end. We will do more of the questions so that we can address specifics, if that will be okay. But in summary, NAFDAC was introduced to checkmate the wrongdoings of criminals. Criminals, in quotes, does not mean criminals to want parope want vitamin A ni no ororo because NAFDAC so pe you must put vitamin A ni ororo. Tori in Africa, Nigeria only more of blindness issue due. So we cannot be taking vitamin A directly. NAFDAC identified 4 vehicles that is common to every household, that almost every day you eat it, flour and your bread. Hardly a house that will not eat bread a day. Ororo, we use it to cook sugar, ati butter or margarine. So there is no way that a household will not consume one of these things a day. And gradually, whether you know it or not, you are indirectly consuming vitamin A when you are eating bread. Because you will see that logo there. It's a requirement that it must be there. Toba Simbe, why didn't you put it? Oh, she, take it out of the market because so that is basically what NAFDAC does. And in the course of doing it, yes, I will not exonerate the fact that Bugbowako Lani approach. Some of us may see Ishe Jobani, yes, and Toripa Lagbara. I'm in Ogun State now. I'm the DG, I'm the director here, I'm the director here, I'm the director here. All the activities that they do in NAFDAC, Abuja, and Lagos, if you have it in Ogun State here, I'm in charge. But that should not enter my head, and I will now come and catch this, close this, arrest this, and make people feel like I'm working. To me, ayé ti kọjá gbogbo all those things. Today is Saturday. I can order my driver back. Come and carry me. I'm going to work. I may not even report this, but I can report it. It's part of my work. I'm enlightening people on our roads. But I don't need to score points with it because it's Saturday. My driver is going anywhere. Don't worry, I can drive myself down. So when I leave tomorrow and another Oga comes and he's not smiling with you, it doesn't mean we can't be the same. Ayatosira. So when Oga is saying, no, Mr. Dan, we accommodate you, that is me. That's how I was brought up. Every day, that no. More electroting kuro from. See people as colleagues. Opportunity ni. Ole jẹ́ àwọn olówó àbílò ní kémi wà àbílò. Tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn. So tọ́lọ́run bá fún ẹ ṣe. Use it to help people and do it well. So that's why when he called me, I'm sorry, if you were to be other person, I'll tell him by account number, me love for me no transport no. But it's not the transport. I'm happy this number of people are here because they want to know how to do the right thing. Mamas that are here praying for me since. Is it easy to sit down 30 minutes, 40 minutes, hearing somebody saying something? That's why people mix it. The most important thing is I'm trying to communicate. So that at least about your lolly, I'll make sure we have to get one thing. Maybe. So I think I will stop for now. And if there are questions that I think I still need to answer, I can. If there are no questions, maybe I will stay small then go. I'm still going to office, as I said, because I have to still clear my desk since I won't be around throughout next week. So thank you for listening and thank you.
Another round of applause for the state coordinator of NAFDAC. And when Mr. Daniel says people were sleeping, I was laughing. No, you said, but they were actually getting ready for you. I know we have a lot of questions to ask him. Please, this is how we'll go about it, sir. If you have a question, raise up your hand. If you have questions, raise up your hand. We'll take numbers, then so that we can number one, number two, number three, number four. Is that? I want to. Èmi ò gbọ́dọ̀ tàyàn kan kúlú lẹ́yìn tá bá ti mú number o ko wá sọ pé èmi tàwọn jí pé kò hàn. We have 4, I'll be number 5. Number 1. Okay. Number 5, then I'll be number 6. Number 1. Please, let's make our questions short.
Thank you, sir. For the registration of NAFDAC, I want to have a clarity. If you want to register online, you said, I want you to confirm that as long as I can go online, I will start from the registration point 1 till I get to the large registration without any problem, sir. Is that what you said, sir? Then secondly, is that what you said, sir? So I don't need to have any other assistance anywhere. Okay, sir. Secondly, sir, I want to, in fact, appreciate you, sir, for a job well done, sir. Your lecture is so exciting, and one can know that you know the thing. It's not a matter of a book work. So we just saw you saying it, and we were appreciating it with my sister, that it is better when people do it like that, you're able to get in more info. So we are very proud of you.
Thank you, I'll take call before answering, right?
Good morning, everybody. Please, I would like to be more practical in this level. For example, let's go into Gary processing. From your lecture, you have made us to realize that there is Gary packaging and there's Gary production, which is the producer. I want to know more about what it entails. That is what NAFDAC expects as facilities if you want to be a Gary packaging outfit and Gary packaging producing outfit. What are the facilities expected to be on ground? Thank you.
number 3.
Yeah. First of all, I really want to explain, and then I'll put up my question. I'll be very brief. Question of adulteration. A lot of us Nigerians are very greedy, and we are the cause of a lot of this adulteration that we have in the country. I remember some years ago when I used to go abroad to buy spare parts for automobile, and I was coming back to London from the place I went, and I was in the train. A particular fellow, I don't want to be tribalistic, he came to me and said, Baba, do you think you can make money the way you are going about it? You tell them to use alloy of material, not the right type, in making parts. And I said, thank you, my dear son. I want it that way. I will always sell the true spare parts. Now, having said that, I want you to explain, sir, the difference between cottage industry and the small scale. The reason why I'm asking that is this. In Israel, you have a lot of materials packaged by different families. For instance, if it is a boot, there will be somebody preparing the leather. There will be somebody preparing the sole of the shoe. There will be somebody else preparing the buckle. And at the end of the day, another house will put all these things together and for you to get the end product. Why don't we have such in Nigeria? Thank you.
Number 4.
My question is this. In the area of registration, now I'm in a rented apartment and I register my product with that exactly the address I'm in now. Then later move to another apartment. So how, maybe you can explain what will happen. Then number 2, in the small scale, maybe we are packaging a certain particular product. What I want you to put light on is the area of preservative.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you for this empowerment program. Very interactive. Yes, I have 3 questions. The first one is on the registration. You said during your explanation that you have to have the tax ID. Do you have to pay tax before you start the business? Because you will not have tax ID unless you are paying tax. Or do you just register for tax, then now do the assessment? Then who does the assessment for you? Do you have to do it yourself, or do you have to have somebody from your end that will do that for you? Number 1. Another question is, I'm making an example. If you are prepackaging Gary, as an example, and you are prepackaging for export, how do you do it? Do you have to do further registration, or do you have to get any approval for that? My 3rd question is based on what the other man said about if you have registered at a particular place and now you are moving from that place to another place. Do you have a platform whereby you don't have to see you? Can you go online and, edit or make amendments on what you have done? Or do you have to get in touch with you as personally? Those are my questions. Thank you.
My questions are in 2 or 3 folds. Last year, we trained some of our church members on how they can produce some drinks, kunu, zobo, and the rest. And some of them had been doing it presently. In fact, I was expecting Titi, that copper that produces tiger nuts. I was expecting her here. They have been producing and we have been buying from within the church. But they need to go to the second class, which is selling to outsiders. And I told them they need NAFDAC registration. While you are making your presentation, you are trying to differentiate. You said small scale. You said, then you mentioned one thing, bypass. You said kitchen. Kitchen. It means Mommy Leke. Does it mean Mommy Leke from the kitchen in our house can produce products that NAFDAC will give approval to? I'm asking that question because majority of those that we trained last year actually are producing from their domestic homes. Then secondly, sir, the other one, majority of us are brought up by parents who are in one particular trade or the other. And you find that most of these things are dying. For instance, my mother-in-law used to produce ogwefu. In fact, they will refer to her as Alaja Ologwefu. You know ogwefu, Mr. Danny? Ogwefu. That one, when you have thick tongue, they use it to clear your mouth and hair. Ogwefu. But nowadays, I told my wife, your family is known for ogwefu, and you have left this thing undone. How can such people now start to go putting NAFDAC at the back of their mind? Like I said, the fear of NAFDAC is the beginning of wisdom. How can such people go about it? Thank you, sir.
My question is simple. Once you are registered, are you forever registered?
Thank you so much. I mean, by the volume of questions, it has shown that there are, participation was much, and actually, most of these questions were stylishly avoided or mistakenly, but some of them, I said, maybe not directly, but I'll quickly highlight again. Maybe let's start from the back, let's start from the last question. You said once registered, sir, is it for life? Now, something about these agencies, if you apply yourself, I've been privileged to work in technical directorates of NAFDAC. So I have virtually experience in almost all the core areas that relates with clients. I was in registration department, so registration department handles the question you just asked, but registration department with specifics on medicines. Let me explain this. Some categories of products are given 5 years. License, 5 years. Some are 2 years. The ones that are 2 years, you will see them, the number will end with L. So once you see any NAFDAC number and there is L in the front, it means it is a listing license. Listing in the sense that it is either small scale, kitchen cabinet, or a facility that is not as big and sophisticated as those multinationals. So your license is for 2 years. After 2 years, let's go to your question, sir. After 2 years, for those ones with L, for instance, all sachet water has L. All bottled water, 5 years, no L. Why? Because for bottled water, you must have automatic machine to pack bottled water. The cost of having automatic machine is depend on the size. You can't get anyone less than 6 to 7, 8 million now for automatic machine. So anybody that can invest as much as that and have automatic treatment plants, you should at least let the person enjoy the benefit of 5 years to reap off some profit. Then if he or she is interested in renewal, I didn't go to renewal because I'm looking at the time and the prayers are getting too much and it's really affecting me. As many people praying for me, so I was feeling bad that maybe I'm taking longer than necessary. You know, when you talk and you see the participation and it's receding, it's going down. You know that the participation is getting weaker. Do not have L. That means the validity is 5 years. So after 5 years, if you are still interested, yes, it will be expiring in 5 years' time. I mean, in the next 3 months, Mofe renew. Then we will now ask you again, with what is practiced now, go online and initiate renewal process. So what you need to do there is when you go online and click as a client, let me even take you to NAPAMS. NAPAMS is that online application that everybody can access to register. So when you, just like as you are registering your Gmail or Yahoo Mail, you must have an account name and password. Now when you enter, it will show you, are you a client or are you a staff? If you say you are a client, you click client, you open your page. It will now tell you to put in your login details. Then from there you go on. Now, it will tell you what and what to do. As long as you can read, you will see it there. Upload your CAC. If you have, you scan, you upload. It keeps. Upload your trademark. Upload medical certificate for your staff. Then next stage, proceed to payment. But if your license has expired, it will tell you to put when did your license or when is it expiring. And you fix your license. Say, okay, it's expiring December 1st, 2023. And today is 18th. It's 18 or 17? 18th. Yeah, 18th. It has not expired because it's expiring December. But if it has expired, automatically the system will generate, no, the NAPAMS, sorry, it's not WW, it's not, okay. But you can just troubleshoot napams.org. Yeah, it's okay. It can bring it out, napams.org. If you put it, it will take you to the registration app. This one that is showing now. Now, if it has expired, as I was saying, the machine will automatically generate the penalty for late renewal. You can't beat it. That's why I say you don't even need to bother. Anything you put there, it will catch it. It will just tell you this number has expired so and so time. So for that, for water, for example, now is 156,000 naira as penalty. You don't need to pay if you do before it expires. So that's what they are trying to say. If you don't want to pay 156,000 as penalty, renew before. The sachet water is 62,000, for example, to do renewal. But if you are late, it will tell you the 62 plus 156. By what? 156,000 naira as penalty. You see why everybody is saying, hey, you know why? So do you want to wait for your license to expire? Sorry? Ignorance is not excusable in the law. Sorry, ma. Okay. I'll tell you why I don't send reminders now. Let me tell you that. When I issue the notice, and it's not coming from me, if the bread comes from me, we had one recently, he will tell you. The reminder is not from me. The reminder is written there that this license is valid for 2 years. So from the day you collect it, start counting 2 years. I have, in the Ogun State alone, we have more than 3,000 water producers. They want to keep me, and I start calling everybody, number you expire all out. Daddy Lagbaja number will expire next week. Oh. It's not my work. The system, it is your own, just like, okay, when you buy applications, yes, those ones are online, they will prompt you. But we have not got to that automation yet. Maybe with time, we are thinking of going there, that it will remind you, okay, in the next 3 months, number in law. But you see, some of us, when I was in Lagos, then I kicked against it. How will product, even MSME, that is 37,750, to buy expire, I pay 156. It's not the R. So the reason is, pay the 36, I pay 37,750 before it is late. If it expires yesterday, what you expire? Computer and Boimbo, it will just tell you, put it there. No, it's not my program. I'm just telling you. This is what they do. It's just like teacher at Legbani school. The teacher is not beating you because he hates you. The cane is for corrective purpose. Yes, I understand. There may be some peculiarity. See, if we give you license today, 18th, you collect it, you've signed, and we key it in that the license has been issued to the company. But you are a low or a low. In 2 years' time, the license has gone. For 2 years license. But for Odumaru, at the end, the last day of the 5th year, what you expire. That's why they will tell you, be checking. Be checking. The producers in Ogun State alone that I regulate, if I'm not mistaken, 128,000. But thank God, they just break Ogun State into 2 recently. We now have under office for Ota. So those ones have the headache of Ota and Ibara. How do I call, all of you here, for example, now, I'll now start calling and looking. Number FS expire, number FS expire last week, number FS. Then that means I will not be doing anything. Or we will not be doing anything. And as we are doing that, he is waiting for us to come and inspect his place. She is waiting for us to take his sample to lab. This person is waiting to come and collect CD. This other person is waiting to come and collect something. Somebody is coming to find out inquiry. How many staff? We are just 14 in Ogun State office here. Abeokuta axis. The Ota axis is just about 9 or 10, apart from the support staff. Government. You now put 10 people to be doing the work of almost 7,000 people. So how do we cope? I just told you now, Timbaku Rumbini is in Munkpara's office. I don't know when I will leave the office. Because I need to clear my table. Timba travel for training. The training I'm going is not for me. It's for the agency. But at the same time, they shouldn't catch that I did not clear my table. Because I want to submit application. Minute out. The very day the application enters our system and it gets to me, today now, 18th, Mr. Daniel, an application is waiting for you 18th. Team back clear by 21st, automatically it will generate query. By my SOP, application should not stay in my cart for up to 5 days. Kilo shele. So day in, day out, you're online. No wonder that most of us are, we have to start wearing glasses. Because every time I just tired on the computer, sometimes you will come to the office to see me, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but you're like, somebody is waiting for you. Oh, there's a phone. Because I've been trying to go online since network will connect. Nobody cares whether network is going or not. Something is already reaching day 0, day 1, day 2. Sometimes we wake up in the night to treat because by then, network is better, nidaji, or late loru. You now tell your wife, say, but this is the shared moving salary, moving feeding. So sometimes I need to do another job, even at night. Or as early as 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. You are waking up to system. You are on leave. Or guys don't go on leave. You go on leave, your system is with you. Mails in Wasodo, you are treating. So sorry, man, we cannot notify. If maybe it is somebody like, I was giving an example. I just came here in 2021, and somebody came to me and called a product. What expire or not? And I said, when do you register the product? I look at the product. If you come and register a product, I completed 2 years in August. So automatically the product it expired. Don't even bother. Go and start. You will pay late fine. Only no, I have my own procedures. I have my own SOPs. And my SOP says, do this, do this, do this. If you have issues, you can troubleshoot or go to my boss and write. If they say I should clear you, which they will not say, don't even bother. They won't say, let them go. So the 156 is, how do you call it in Yoruba? Confidential area for you. If you know you will pay 156, you'll do it. Pay the 37 early and don't let it expire. So it's avoidable. So it's not a matter of how to put you. Oh, there are people that have been doing this thing for the past 12 years. Oh, sorry. Why? Because they are mindful of when their license will expire. At the debate here over and over, they say it was deliberate there because of some people will wait. Next week, 3 days, 4 days. It will not remain 3 days. Network will not. You will not be running a task later. Sir, I was trying to log in. Network no go. What are you doing since last 2 years? I'm sorry. Everybody need job description. My job description is not to ask you not to pay. It's there. Once you go online, on your software, and it will not move. That's the beauty of the NAPAMS. It will not move to the next stage of registration unless you clear. I will come to tax, madam, when I'm discussing your own. So, registration status basically 5 years full license, 2 years renewal. If you have to renew, you notify. Then your second question about relocation. I think I the one that asked about relocation. Asked about relocation too. Okay. There are many types of inspections we do. We do inspection for the purpose of registration, which we call production inspection. We are to visit you because you want to register Gary. Let's use our Gary as example. That's why we are with you. We want to inspect your facility for the purpose of Gary manufacturing, either for production or packaging. Now, we can inspect you on what we call routine inspection, like the ones we've been doing since the past 1 to 2 weeks now. After this news about water, cholera, no cholera thing, we are going around all water manufacturers. And the question he asked came up. If we register you here in number 14 beside Ibara Baptist Church, and you decide to move to Okelewu without telling us, it is an offense. Why is it an offense? You have relocated. See, there's something we call GMP, good manufacturing practice. The good manufacturing practice, simply means that site. Okay, remember we had that discussion recently. That site, the address of that place, the number is not for you. The number is for that factory in Ibara, not Okelewu. So if you are moving to Okelewu because the facility is not good again, or because you've got a bigger one, two things can come up. You want to stop manufacturing there, or you want to still keep it. So if you want to still keep it an open branch, which some people have the power to do, they will just tell us they want to do what we call additional manufacturing site. You will apply. You want to do additional facility to that first one. Your letter will state it. We will tell you what to do. The process is there. Or if you are renting a place and the landlord didn't shemo, kokoro only me. You now need to come to us and say you want to move. So we will apply for what we call relocation. You are moving from point A to point B. The GMP certificate we gave you is for that place. Until you assess it between Kolo, only borehole. When you move to that place, borehole onlo. It's a new borehole. Shatiri. Share the test. Share the test to me. Shati wole yenwu. Madam, it's not They are realities. They are just simple logic. No, I know. Your understanding is not because are wicked. Just like only Corolla, only Lexus, right? They register Corolla. Owagbe number Corolla, all of Lexus. It's not possible. You will register Corolla separate from your Lexus, from your Toyota. If we give you registration for this place now, it be in the factory, it be lucky. In fact, there was this time we were using this GPS. We put the GPS of the facility in our system. I need Kabere. Once we are on Google, we just put the coordinates there. But because of network over time, and they didn't sponsor it again, that project died down. If not, when we come here, we on the system, it will give us the coordinates in the report. We will put the coordinates, the geographical location of that place, apart from the physical address. In case Allah want to change the street, but when we put the GPS there, it will bring us to that place. So GMP, please, is for sight. If you must move, you need authorization. And inspectors must go there. Because the fact that you register here doesn't mean where you are going to is going to be as good as here. You may be looking at Ile, you may be looking at the beauty. We look beyond that. We look into the details of where you are going. So please, it's not allowed. If you do unauthorized, according to the law, is unauthorized relocation is punishable by sanction. I know all government sanction is fine. You'll be made to pay fine. If you do not pay fine, you cannot transfer. And sorry again, let me quickly add. Recently again, if Baba is doing water and Baba is tired, he doesn't want to do again, he can give the license to Madam to continue. And Madam will go to another place and start using the license. Only more license, license. If you are buying the license, as a factory, Baba call a full license. Factory, license. So if Baba is giving you his license, you need to even check, because in Ijebo, a lot of them are just buying license. If I want reliability, license to expire. One bar, boom, more. When they came to the office, can we see license? License expired in 2018. Oh no, last year. This is 2023. And you are saying just sorry. Because into one so kosoin bottle is so. They lock by motor to the vehicle. What a tough way to do. Check and mechanic wa moto. Till 3 weeks. Change. That is the same logic. So that is how it operates. You see, anything that has to do with laws, you have to be very careful. Even if lawyers are involved. The GMP, good manufacturing practice, is for the factory, not for the MD, not for the CEO. Please. So you can't trade it. If you must trade it, you use his factory. Then, for your question on number 6, you said Ogwefu. Funny enough, I thought you were speaking my dialect. I'm not Yoruba. I'm from Kogi State. I'm Igala by tribe. And Ogwefu is like stomach medicine. So when I was watching you and you're opening your mouth, I was like, yeah, I know sometimes some things in Yoruba is similar to my dialect too, but it's herbal. So once it is herbal regulations that are applicable to it, because we register herbal too. Herbal is a different story entirely. So the procedures for this other one too, it's you want to register herbal products, you go online, you will see herbal there, you put it, it will tell you what and what to do, what to pay, till we will come for inspection. Let me quickly add again that for inspection, for you to say a place is registered, you must first of all do your documentation, which is the online one, stage 1. Stage 2, if your documents are okay, you've done the payment, NAFDAC inspectors must, as a result, they must come to see that place. That's why it's called inspection. Before or during COVID, we didn't come or visit many places because of COVID and this issue of distance, something they call it. That thing just came and it has stopped. We never knew we leave this COVID thing there. We're thinking COVID is going to finish the world. Just some years back, right? I think. So then we do virtual because the rule says minimize human contact. But now we don't do contact. We don't do that. We must come and see the place. Then, if the facility is okay, the next stage is lab sampling. I'm supposed to have explained that. The products you are saying you want to register, our lab need to test it. It is in the law, the extant law that NAFDAC uses says the lab must make a pronouncement on the quality of your product before it is given number. If the one you now start doing after registration does not have good quality, that is left for you and your conscience. But the one that goes to lab, we test. And even the ones that you do after now, we have people that go to market without even telling you. They will buy your product, we buy your product and send to lab. God help you, the product fail. We will now invite you. When you are coming, you gave us the best product. Now, the product in the market, La Laura, Allo test and lab, will fail. What we are trying to say is, the way you paid attention to your product when we first came, that is how you should be doing it continuously. So, sir, for Ogwefu, you will have to get it. If you want to register it, it will come as herbal. And there are herbal requirements to contain in that NAFDAC. Once you click herbal, check on guidelines. It will tell you what you need to do. Everything we do is in line with that guide. That's why we made it public domain. Then somebody asked for question number 6. That's you, sir, again. That kitchen facility. We're talking about the kitchen or the cottage industry. When we say cottage, I think I got distracted. Maybe Motin Soroju. Kitchen in the house, kitchen is always smaller than almost all rooms. Agreed? The kitchen is the smallest. So when they say kitchen, it does not necessarily mean you are manufacturing the kitchen. However, kitchen products, people living in that house may not contaminate. It's a bit technical. So most of the time I'll just tell you, instead of kitchen, why not just get a separate small room somewhere and do it? Because kitchen 10 dano, 10 dianyilaro also, I'm of a producer or share. Because it's small scale. There can be cross-contamination. Cross-contamination is contamination from the product to your food or from your food to the product. And it may not be good for whoever will use that product. So, kitchen in quotes just means small space. Small space. Small space partitioned into ibitamon lofi, erota and fish, where is where we pack, this is where we label. And you need at least below 5 personnel. It's online. If you check online, you will see the requirement for kitchen. I've been trying to open the system, but it's not going. So kitchen just means small space, not necessarily 3-bedroom. But you cannot use kitchen type of facility for water because water is not micro. I mean, water is, yes, micro, but it's bigger than kitchen. Water must have at least 3 to 4 rooms. The production area, the raw material area, where you pack, where you keep, and where the staff change their cloakroom. And for those that have money, they even go as far as providing for lab for some routine checks in their facility. Then the last question about the requirements. As I said, the requirement depends on product to product. We will not allow you, for instance, to make products that are high risk. I was talking about high risk. That is products that can easily get spoiled or easily get contaminated, or products that are complex. I'll give you an example. Yogurt. For anybody knows how to do yogurt here? Does anybody understand how to do yogurt here? You understand, man? Now, if you are doing yogurt, you know yogurt is, you are forming it just like enpogi. If the requirement is you stir in one direction and you now start stirring in the other direction, before you know it, only more form. And not badge. So what do? Otherwise, the yogurt will separate. You put yogurt in bottle, you see water at the top, you see the solid part there. We say the product didn't form. It's just like cream. So what it means is some products requires specialized condition. Some products require some technical ability of those that monitors it. Otherwise, you'll be wasting it. Or you'll be sending out product that after 2 weeks, they'll come and ask you to pack them. Or if we see it, we will seize them. So, products like dry products, that's why we give example of like elubo. Elubo is dry, could require omi. And facility to require omi, or things that can cause omiko gather may not easily get bad. The likes of kunu and zobo that Oga said earlier, they are part of it. We call those ones agricultural products. You can, zobo is from the leaf of a flower. Tiger nut is from the seed of tiger nut that you blend and extract and sieve. There are specialized conditions there. And what is the condition? For example, they must be refrigerated always. Otherwise, you're separate or it will go bad. Or you can't drink it and leave half. NAFDAC will now tell you, put this one in. Once open, consume within 3 days. Or once open, keep refrigerated. The reason is, if you think you can keep it like as you are keeping a boniki, you're budget, etishi. So the shelf life of that product is no more because you are now using it. So we call it now in-use shelf life. It won't be like ibate etishi. So those things are they are a bit serious that we cannot allow any small scale person to just dabble on them. That's why we say those ones are reserved for. But something like kilishi, something like kulikuli, something like powdered products or low water-based products, you can quickly handle. Palm oil, yes, just repackaging, you can handle. Then the question regarding export. Export requirements. NAFDAC has about 18 directorates, or what we call departments. Port Inspectorate is one of them. And when we say port, border post, we have land border, which is land port, we have seaport, we have airport. Products come in or go out. So when you say you want to export your product to go and meet those that have jackpot to wherever they are so that they can still eat Nigerian products where they are, there are requirements. And the first and the most important one is you cannot export products that is not registered. So whether you like it or not, your product must first of all get NAFDAC number. Now when you now you obtained your number, you can now go and meet import department, exports or ports authority department and say, okay, multi-register product mini Abeokuta. I now want to know the requirements to take it to meet Nigerians in diaspora. Then you will now start the procedure of that one with them. There are licenses or documents they give you. I don't need to know them because I don't process export. But my own is I make sure that products that are sold, distributed, used here in Ogun State while I'm here are fit for consumption and they meet the requirements. Sorry, I'm rounding up. Then relocations, we've talked about it. If you cannot move, no. You can do it online. If we are not answering you, you come to the office, give us evidence. So you cannot relocate from company A to company B without authorization. Because, as we said, the license is tied to the facility and not to the MD. Then Madam's question on tax. Tax is handled by another office. It's not by NAFDAC. Government, while you are doing business with government in Nigeria, government, just like when they started the TSA, the Treasury Single Account, yes, ma'am? Sorry? Yes, please.
My question is, do you have to have tax ID first before you can do the registration? Do you have to have the tax ID first? Because when you are saying about the process of registration, you must have tax ID. So do you have to have that first before you come? That, what I mean is that now that you haven't started business, because you can't start business before registration, are you? So how do you assess what you are going to be paid? I mean, what you are going to pay as tax.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm not a tax consultant. Yeah, but I will just quickly say that for that, it's a requirement of the federal government that before you interface with any government office for the purpose of official engagement, you must upload your CAC. And your CAC need to be validated by what they call this your TIN, tax identification number. It is issued by Federal Inland Revenue. So I don't know the procedure. I must see that you've accessed online. Yes, anywhere in Nigeria, please. Then for small scale, this is very important. So somebody asked a question about in Europe, where they manufacture here, they package here, and they have distribution here. That is very, very okay, especially in pharmaceuticals. But in Nigeria, we don't have that competence yet. We go for inspections in Spain. They do just manufacturing in Spain. Where are they packing it? It's in France. So we'll go to France to go and see packaging. The company is just only for packaging. They blister the products into sachets. That is what they do. And they have logistic departments, maybe in Germany or another country. You know, they are close to each other. We train. You've entered there. That is, their law allows that. They have requirements for that. In Nigeria, how do you move bulk powder from even here to Oshun? You put it inside bus that people travel with. Or how? We don't have those commitments and requirements to be able to. So for now, our law says start here and end here. But where things are happening, you don't need to start. Some people, their own is just make the tablets, just keep pushing it. There are departments that pack the tablet into sachets and cartons. There are departments that sells. But in Nigeria, you do everything. That is our law. So I can't say more than that here, please. Then finally, the Gary production requirement. As I said, if you see the guideline, you are the one that asked that, sir. Or you, madam. Yes, that you will see the guideline. The guideline is very clear. Yes, once you go to MSME, you click it, what and what you need. But the major thing again you should understand is you are not the one producing it. The laws for MSME, similar to what Baba asked, somebody is making the gari, he or she doesn't know how to go about packaging. You can buy as bulk. Bulk means pupo, and come and size, reduce, and package, and put your label. Now, labeling too has its own laws. You cannot go and put label now and put your daughter smiling like this. No. Why do you put your daughter smiling on gari? We will ask, are you deceiving people that if you take gari, you will turn to Wimbo or appear pupa? Gari is not cream. So labeling regulations are applicable to most of those things that are available for us. The small scale, large scale, that's the last question. The large scale is not applicable to us here. When you say large scale, let me just give an example, EMSO. In fact, EMSO is not even considered as large scale. EMSO is still considered as small scale. Large scale will be having up to 100 and above staff. They have, Nestle, yes, Nestle may be seen as large scale, but the amount small scale and large scale pays is the same. Large scale, the technicality of the facility, the type of equipment they have, the number of experienced staff they have, the way we assess them is different from how we see small business. Small business, we want to let you people breathe. Let the masses breathe. So we are trying to let you breathe. And finally, somebody brought this and was talking about herbal. Reason why NAFDAC refused to register herbal medicine products, unless the traditional medicine practitioners do this, I should explain. Yes. You know, sometimes it is associations that drives some of the policies that governments eventually implement. I'll give an example. Before now, herbalist makes claim, NAFDAC call them, we need to understand some of what they still do. One man will come back and say this drug cures headache, it cures stomach, it cures this, it cures that. Scientifically, some of those things cannot be established for those of us that pay attention to science. But for herbal, in attempt not to cheat people, in attempt not to collect money unjustly, unduly from people, we expect that your practice can be coordinated. And when NAFDAC engaged with the leadership of is it Nigerian Association of Herbal Producers or something like that, traditional medicine and herbal manufacturers, we entered an agreement into them. Okay, on behalf of Bobowa, we will disseminate this. So the only thing you can do for us is, if any of us want to register, if there are members, you waive some guidelines for us. Then, I've been in the agency since 2023. At least I met Dora of blessed memory, employed me. I met that policy. We did some things to encourage herbal producers that Teba belongs here. In that way, it was believed that the certificate as a membership of Ogbe has, in some extent, given you this awareness. And because they entered part with management, then I was still a younger officer, I just have a working document to use. And that's what we're using. So management in their decision deem it fit to, if you must come to us as herbal practitioner, you must come with that letter or certification saying that you are members of this. It doesn't mean that you'll not pay or you'll be free. No. But some things can be waived for you. It is an agreement with top management. Even though I'm management, I'm not reached top. So I can't answer more than that. I think I'm able to manage to address some, please, for those that still remaining. Yes, sir. Baba is still asking questions.
You should solve this problem before you go. Yorùbá ni máa sọ. Ní Nàìjíríà yìí, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ síwájú èèyàn. Ǹjẹ́ mo rí sìn? Mo ti wá sí NAFDAC. Nígbà kan, ṣó ti yé yín. Wọ́n ní kémi lọ join ẹgbẹ́ oníṣègùn ìbílẹ̀ kí n tó lè rẹ́gísítà. Wọ́n mú problem, wọ́n gbé síwájú mi. Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo gbàdúrà, ṣó yé yín? Mo gbàdúrà, mo rí oògùn, mo dẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ rẹ́gísítà. Àwọn scientists yẹn kọ́, ṣó join herbal something ni? Ṣé wọ́n join? Nígbà bá tí wọ́n join ti bí tán, wọ́n lé join tàbújá. Wọ́n wá ń gbéra wọn kalẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá gbé oògùn lé kò yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó gbàdúrà tó rí. Tí mo bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan, èmi máa ń proof ẹ̀ ni. Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣó ti yé yín? Èmi fẹ́ rẹ́gísítà.
It's all right.
Church, before we allow Mr. Daniel to take his leave, Baba Kindele, please, I want you to thank Mr. Daniel on our behalf. It's not easy to bring him out. He doesn't actually go out. Padi Lafishe, thank you for giving us that honor.
So on behalf of the Welfare Committee of Ibara Baptist Church, Mr. Daniel, we want to thank you very much. We have benefited tremendously from your wealth of experience, and I know that the seed that you have sown today, it will begin to germinate, and many of those here today, things that they have been finding difficult to do before, they can do it much more easily, and I will be able to improve their status, and people will continue to remember you that, well, you have shown us the path. So we want to say thank you very much for your time that you have spared. This is like a seminar that people will register and pay 250,000, which you have come to give to us free. So we want to thank you very much. God bless you very richly and prosper you in Jesus' name.
Phone number. I'll share it. I have it. Oh, you okay?
All right, thank you. Thank you too. I'm not supposed to give another talk again after they've given the vote of thanks, but I want to quickly thank you for your audience too. Thank you so much, and I'll share my mobile with you. And as I said, I'm a busy person. If you send message, I do not answer, I will see it later in the night, I will answer. Please, in case you send and I do not address it, when I go out to work, I don't pick calls because it distracts. And it doesn't make me responsible when I'm talking to somebody and I have to take call, please. So my number is, or can we just project it? Is it, or I call it, which is, okay, 0803 70 35 183. I'll take it again. Yes, 0803 70 35 183. Name is Daniel Danjuma David. Yes, that's the number I use for WhatsApp. But my email, let me give you my unofficial email. Danjuma2ng at gmail.com, sorry. Danjuma, Danjuma. 2 as in number 2. 2, figure 2, right? N for Nigeria, G for goat. 2ng at gmail.com. Then maybe if there is anything or you want again, the Oga can reach me in case. So thank you very much, and I wish you well. I will look forward to seeing you coming forth to register products. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are indeed very grateful. Another round of applause as he takes his leave. Like I said, the NAFDAC issue is a very important one, and that was why we gave it that time. And I am pleased within me that we were able to trash everything concerning NAFDAC today. God bless us. Because of that, we will need to have a little change in our program, sir. We want to have a little change, and you will pardon me. You will pardon me for the change. It's for the good of everyone. After the NAFDAC talk, the next thing we are supposed to do is a general class, which is for vegetable farming. But the other ones, that is snurry, fish, and sheep and goats. All the resource fellows are coming, they are outsiders, and they still have other things that they want to do. Therefore, we want to go into our different classes, and we'll bring the vegetable farming last, where we will all come back together. And the vegetable farming is very important. It's for all of us. So while we were doing our registration, some people had registered for sheep and goats, some registered for snailry, and some registered for fish, catfish. This all is big enough. If you have registered for sheep and goat, you can go to this side. Sheep and goat, let me have the register, the names for those who want to go for sheep and goat. Sheep and goat can go this way. Fisheries can stay in the middle here, while snailry can go to the far end there. Snailry to the far end. Snailry to the far end there. The fish people can stay in the middle. Sheep and goat, you can come over here. The ICT department, please, let's make an arrangement to make sure that please, if you are for snailry, please come this way. ICT, Bra Mayowa, is he around?
Permit me to use our own language, church language, and we will mix it with Yoruba so that we can understand ourselves better. Because this is just entrepreneurship class. We have just 30 minutes. And talking of catch fish, we can use a week and we won't go far on it. First of all, let me thank Reverend Dr. Timothy for organizing this program, and let me also thank the welfare committee of the church, because if you are going outside for this program, you know how much you will pay. If we look at our Bible very well, the primary assignment that God gave humanity is agriculture. And if you look or you examine all profession, they all hang on agriculture. Your president cannot survive without agriculture. And part of agriculture is fishery. The quality of agri products that you give out will determine on the well-being or the health of the citizen. If you practice wrong practice, you will send sickness, cancer, and other sicknesses to the general public. Let me use that one as my introduction. Going into the fish farming, especially catfish farming, we can break it into different aspects. Let me start from brood stock. Brood stock. Brood stock, kí la ń pè ní brood stock? Àwọn ìyá ẹja tàbí bàbá ẹja tá fi máa produce ọmọ ẹja. Your success in catfish farming start from the brood stock. Báwo ló ṣe rí before your seed, and from your seed to every other aspect. After the brood stock, because I cannot break everything down within 30 minutes, because it's about 13 subtopics. After brood stock, let's talk about hatchery. That's another aspect of farming. Now you will choose at the end your area of specialization, because it's value chain. If you are talking of catfish, it's value chain. Hatchery, àwọn ló fẹ́ pa ọmọ ẹja tá fẹ́ rà. After hatchery, we talk of those people that want to rear fish. So àwọn tó ń sin ìyá àti bàbá ẹja tó ń bá sìn tá bá rà, because there are some people that are in the business of rearing brood stock, just brood stock. And there are some people they are in business of hatching. They will hatch, sell it out, you buy from them, and you start your rearing. After hatchery, we talk of those who are going to rear. Are you going for melange? Though in real farming, it's just a borrowed language. The runt of fish, that's what they call melange. But some people capitalize on it today, and that's affecting the business in Nigeria today, because many people believe that for you to eat catfish, you must be a big man. But we are trying to change the narrative. That means your titles is no more than I think 500 900 gram. I'm talking of the weight gram. One ní wọ́n fún yín, but fish farmer ló kó wọ́n àwọn ẹja ta ni. Àwọn aláàrò bọ̀ ló sọjà dọ̀wọ́n mọ́ fish farmer lọ́wọ́. as of today a kilo of fish àwọn kan ń tà ní 1.3, that's 1 kilo. If we talk of 300 grams, that's 3 pieces. Lọ́jà ẹ̀ lọ bí wọ́n èló lẹ́jà, that 300 gram wọ́n á tà fún 1.5. So tàbá sọ ń pa ti àwọn melange, àwọn máa rà ẹja wẹ́wẹ́ wọ́n á lọ yan wọ́n á tà. Grown out àwọn table size, that's another aspect of farming. So before I go deep into that, let me go back to how do you sort as a beginner. You want to start your farming, your location, your source of water, and your source of seed, they are important. If I'm talking of location, are you going to earthen pond, surface pond, tarpaulin tank, or rubber tank? Ó depend lé iye ẹja tó ní kálukú fẹ́ sìn. Is it for commercial purpose? Kí n sin ẹja bíi, let's say 1,000 and above. Ṣé mo kàn tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sin ẹja for backyard? Because mo lẹ́nìkan ó wà ní ministry, but today at least kí ẹja ẹ̀ tó tán ó máa ń sin 200. Á yan sílé, eléyìí tó fẹ́ jẹ á jẹ, eléyìí tó fẹ́ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ á fọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́, 200 ló ń ṣe. So which if you are going to commercial this thing, maybe you go for tank that will contain 1,000, or you go for earthen pond, or you have a place in your compound that you can do surface, that's concrete tank. And your source of water, are you using borehole? Are you using konga, or there is a stream close to you that you want to use? That's some factors that you consider before going. So if you are talking of earthen pond, ṣé ibi tó fẹ́ erect or o fẹ́ ṣe pond yẹn sí, ṣé kìí ṣe ojú ọ̀gbàrà tójò máa wọ lọ at the end of the day? Ṣé kìí ṣe ibi tí to curtail snake, what's it called, lizard, alegba, and birds, we have nets to cover your pond. So you have to consider some things. And overall, as a businessman, because this is a business, tí n bá ṣe táǹkì sẹ́yìn kù lé mi, kí n máa jáde lọ jáde but transport yẹn reduce, but àti máa pump omi ńkọ́. Most of us as farmers kì í consider àwọn cost, àwọn kankan tá a ná. Ṣèbé mi mò ń lọ feed ẹ̀, kì í add ẹ̀ pé okay tí n bá gbọmọ síbẹ̀ ńkọ́, that time I'm using at the long run ṣó lè yọ, kì í fẹ́ fi sí. For a beginner, you want to start which one, either tank, surface concrete, or either tarpaulin, rubber tank, concrete tank, or earthen pond, whichever, before we go to dams like Obasanjo, Opia. There is a dam there. One thing about 105,000 pieces of fish, not seen been last year, but this year 55,000. So àwọn àgbẹ̀ ńlá ni. Aṣọ ń pa ti ẹja grown out aṣọ ń pa ti àwọn tó fẹ́ hash grown out ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún fẹ̀yìn díẹ̀ sí mo ti sọ ń pa ti melange and in this business apart from being a farmer you can also be a distributor. You buy your fish, you sell to people. That's another aspect of the business. In melange buying or in smoking, that's another aspect. You can buy your fish and smoke. Out of this smoking, you remove your kidney ha ẹja. You sell to àwọn tó ń sin ajá, the intestine you sell. Ibi tẹ́ ti ń yan ẹja òróró ẹ̀ á jáde cod liver oil pharmaceutical companies wọ́n ń ra yẹn. So the aspect that you are going into will determine what you are investing. So you want to, let me just put 1,000 fish. Ẹ fẹ́ sìn, ẹ ti lódò yín, ẹ ti rẹ ẹja ní good source because mo mẹ́nuba broodstock, mo mẹ́nuba hatchery, ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú èrè yín a long run tẹ́ bá ń lọ table size or grown out, ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Tí ẹ bá ní good source, that's good fingerlings, tẹ́ ẹ bá ní good ó lè runt kẹ́ fi oṣù mẹ́fà bó ẹja kán máa ju 200 gram lọ, wọ́n á kàn tiẹ̀ máa jẹun, wọn ò ní dàgbà. That means pé grandpa wọn àbí grandma wọn kò dáa. So or ní hashing àwọn shooters wà, lẹ́yìn shooters eléyìí tó tẹ̀lé the third, bóyá wọ́n ti ta àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ jáde tó ti ta the second batch tó yẹ pé third batch tó yẹ kán fi ṣe oúnjẹ fáwọn ẹja òun náà tà fún yín so that wọ́n á lè regain. Ìyẹn náà ní ṣe pẹ̀lú success business yín. So tẹ́ bá ti wá lọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹja from good source, tẹ́ ní omi tó dáa, ó kù oúnjẹ. I'm talking of fingerlings 8 centimeters. Tẹ́ bá rà sódò, you need 66 bags of feed láti bọ́. $66 bags of feed here ó vary. We are talking of 2 mm 66. It means I'm talking of 1,000. I said it before, 1,000 fishes. So 1.2 kg. Oh, monso. I'm talking of 1,000 fish to 1.2 kg per one. You need 66 bags of feed. If you take anything less than fingerlings of 8 centimeters, because we have Ijebu fingerlings, which is fryer, but Njebu won't like it. Wọ́n ní ju tawinji tintin báyìí lọ, so wọ́n like it. Those ones you will need more than 66 because you use 0.5. After 0.5 you use 1.8 mm, 1 mm to feed them before you continue with 2 mm feed. So it depends on what you take. And if you go for juvenile, another, àwọn tí ò bá lè tọ́jú fingerlings tó wò pé mi ráyè fingerlings, they will buy juveniles. Juvenile tẹ bá rà tẹ dà sódò, you can start with 3 mm. Ó depend lé ẹni tó fún yín lẹ́ja bó ṣe bọ sizes yẹn ló máa determine oúnjẹ tẹ fẹ́ fún. So let me water management. Tẹ bá ní 18 pond, the bag will reduce. If you have 18 pond, your water, do you have good inflow of water and outflow? If you have, sorry. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi lọ́hùn? If you have good inflow and outflow of water, it will reduce your cost of changing water frequently and pumping. One, it will aid your fish growth, because inú omi tó ń wà náà ń yàgbẹ́ sí náà ti ń jẹun, òun náà ti ń mí. Tómi bá da, ẹja á dàgbà, oúnjẹ tẹ́ ń fẹ́ ja á yọ lára ẹ̀. But tí omi ò bá da, ẹ lè lo alakwa, ẹ lè lo copen, still ẹja yín ò ní gbéra dáadáa. One, you need good water, and you need good feed for your fish, not eba, because àwọn míì wà ìfun ẹran náà lọ rà. Mo lẹ́dìn kan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pọ́ǹdì mi, a lọ gbé òkú ẹran tó bá dé láfẹ́ ń wá tó bá yọ ọ̀lẹ̀ nínú màálù tó ń pa, ìyẹn ló máa gbé ló máa wá sọ sódò fáwọn ẹja láti jẹ. And all this has effect on we human being eating it. That's why àwọn ẹja wa ń gbà míì á dé airport wọ́n á dá padà, because wọ́n á tẹ̀sí ṣó wà okay or not before kan tó pass it. So if you have good feed, good water management, you will make it in the business. So I talk of the I've talked of water management. If you have what is it called, surface tank, whether tarpaulin, rubber tank, or your concrete tank, you have to have a source of water, and the management is different from earthen pond. Management of that water, your inflow and your outlets at times must be the same. Àwọn míì tó ń bá fẹ́ change omi ẹja, wọ́n á jó gbogbo ẹja yẹn, wọ́n á jó gbogbo omi inú tank, wọ́n á jó dànù. It's not best practice. Why? Omi tó ń wà nú ẹ̀ with oúnjẹ tó wà, ó ti need some chemical composition. The new water that is coming, ó yàtọ̀ sí omi tó wà nú táǹkì yẹn. So tẹ́ bá jó gbogbo ẹ̀ dànù, tẹ́ bá aṣàjèjì lára wọn. Either kẹ́ṣí outlet, kẹ́ṣí inlet, so that outlet yẹn inlet tó ń bọ̀ ó ń ti omi ìdọ̀tí jáde until tẹ́ bá rí pé okay omi yìí ti mọ́ tó, tẹ́ máa ti outlet, tó bá dẹ̀ dé level ẹ̀ ti inlet, or ẹ jó omi tó wà nù tank yín, ẹ jó dé làjì, kẹ́ wá ship mi kẹ́ fi filẹ̀. How often? Ẹ lè jó lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lọ́sẹ̀. ó depend lé iye ẹja tẹ́ bá ní nínú tank ló máa determine bómi ṣe fẹ́ dọ̀tí. And another thing, question ẹ bá mi kọ́. Okay, ẹja ṣe ní a class so that question yìí. Mo sì sọ ń bí nsìn wọ́n ní tá bá fẹ́ ṣèǹjì omi ẹja bí ọjọ́ mélòó. I said two times a week depending on 2 times a week depending on iye ẹja tẹ́ bá ní nínú pond because àwọn míì á overstock pond. Ẹ jẹ́ ń lo táǹkì yá as example. Táǹkì funfun tó máa ń gbé sórí mọ́tò fi lọ ta omi kiri 1000 litres òun ni kò yẹ kó gbà ju ẹja 100 lọ. Kò yẹ kó táǹkì white yẹn kò yẹ kó gbà ju ẹja 100 lọ. Ẹ wò pé táǹkì ńlá tó yẹn kò yẹ kó gbà ju ẹja. Wọ́n á lè rí bí ṣeré. Ẹja ní tẹ́ bá jẹun tí ẹja bá jẹun ó nídìí àti ṣeré dáadáa. Tẹ́ bá over stock wọn tán fún pọ̀ wọn ò ní rí bí ṣeré, wọn ò ní ṣe dáadáa. Oúnjẹ tó ń jẹ wọ́n á máa jẹ, wọ́n á máa yàgbẹ́ ẹ̀dànù ni. Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa ń jẹra wọn. Yes, ẹja ń jẹja but ó ní level tẹ́ja fi ń jẹja. Tẹ́ja bá wà equal wọn ò lè jẹra wọn because ẹnu wọn náà fẹ́ fi mì. Oúnjẹ tá fẹ́ fún wọn gan lára ẹnu wọn size ẹnu wọn ló fẹ́ make wa change oúnjẹ wọn from 1.8 to 2 mm to 3 mm to 4.5 to 6 mm to 8 mm. Size ẹnu wọn ló máa mú wa. So ẹja ń jẹ ẹja yẹn òótọ́ ni. Tí ẹja ńlá ò bá sí nú odò tó jẹ́ pé the same size ẹja ló wà nú odò ó nira láti jẹ ara wọn. Nǹkan míì tó tún máa ń mú kẹja jẹja ni tó ń bá rí egbò lára ẹja ẹgbẹ́ wọn wọ́n á máa fẹnu gún egbò yẹn ọ̀ǹtì tó ń bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ja títí tó fi máa jẹ tán. Another kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tó tún lè mú ẹja jẹ ẹja ni pé ìkan kú sínú ẹ̀ tètè gbé kúrò. Òkú yẹn either kí àlégbà jẹ ọ̀kan jẹ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹnugun títí tó fi máa jẹ. Ohun tó máa mú kí ẹja jẹ ẹja nìyẹn. So apart from stocking mo ti sọ nípa stocking ká má over stock pond wa because ó máa tell lórí profit wa ká má máa kàn tiẹ̀ dá oúnjẹ sódò. White tank tó máa nírin lára yẹn if you want to have good results okay feeding because mo ń skip feeding is a topic you can lot of we are talking of hatchery, we are talking their topics. A kàn tí ẹ fẹ́ sáré ká tí ẹ lè ní a little knowledge nípa ẹ̀. Feeding ẹja tẹ́ja bá sì kéré ẹ lè feed wọn ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì léde and ẹja 20% of their body weight òun ló ń jẹ tó ń jẹ in a day. So tó ń bá wá ń dàgbà la máa ń ṣéǹjì ẹ̀, gbogbo oúnjẹ tó máa jẹ èdè yẹn àá sọ di ẹyọ kan. Why? Ẹja is just like a baby. Ọmọdé kì í ṣe pé kó jẹun kíkùn ẹ̀ yọ, á ní effect lára ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ bá wù jẹ. So àwọn tó ń ṣe hatchery wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ maybe 30 minutes, tó bá yá wọ́n á increase ẹ̀ 1 hour, tó bá yá. But àwọn ti go through stress yẹn, ẹ ti wá gba fingerlings ẹ fún láàárọ̀ because wọn ò níkùn tó tóbi. Wọ́n bá tó bá lè jẹ wọ́n á jẹ láàárọ̀ yẹn, oúnjẹ tó kù ẹ sọ di ọwọ́ ọ̀sán mọ́rọ̀lẹ́ ẹ fún wọn, wọ́n á tún jẹ. But tó ń bá wá ń dàgbà once in a day, so survival for the fittest, pàpàpàpà wọ́n á sáré jẹun. So tó ń bá wà ń kékeré wọ́n need more protein, 45% crude protein òun ni feed wọn tó ń bá ṣe wà ń kékeré. That's the 1.8 2 mm 3 mm, tó bá di 4 mm ló ń padà sí 42% crude protein for their feeding. So àwọn tó ń lọ mílì oúnjẹ, some will get it right whereas some won't get it right. Mo máa ń mílì oúnjẹ ńgbà kan fún fẹ́jà mi, but mo wo stress tí máa ń go through láti mílì oúnjẹ láti kó wá. Stress yẹn ready made feed wà, and ready made feed is floating feed, not sinking feed. But our local feed, they are all sinking. Bóyá wọ́n jẹ oúnjẹ tẹ́ ń fún wọn or not, ẹ mọ̀. Bóyá wọ́n yó, bóyá leftover wà, ẹ mọ̀. And those leftover ìdọ̀tí ni nínú pond yín. Through ẹ̀ ní algae máa hù, some other bacteria máa hù through àwọn leftover yẹn. Tìtorí ẹ̀ náà ṣe la fi ń ṣèǹjì omi. Leftover ìgbẹ́ tó ń yà kí dọ̀tí yẹn kó kúrò, kó mi tuntun kó lè wọnú pond. So let me talk of disease control. Wọ́n máa ní infection. Báwo dẹ̀ ṣe máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n sick and the infections? One, tẹ́ bá rí kíní ẹnu wọn tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní funfun tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ká, that's part of pé wọ́n sick. Yeah, whisker. Tẹ́ bá rí orí wọn, ìkan wà tó jẹ́ pé orí wọn máa ń sán. Tó ń bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé ẹnu sókè, tó ń dúró upright for some minutes kan tó lọ. Wọ́n jẹun, wọ́n yó, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣeré ọ̀tọ̀. Tó ń bá jẹun, tó ń bá yó, ẹ̀rí wọ́n wá sókè, wọ́n á tún padà. Wọ́n wá sókè, wọ́n á tún padà. Wọ́n yó nìyẹn. But wọ́n dúró sójú kan, wọ́n kàn tiẹ̀ gbórí sókè. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ń bọ̀. Ọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ di odò, ẹ rí, ó kàn tiẹ̀ dúró rí gidi. Ẹ fi nǹkan gbá, ó move, ó tún dúró. Ẹ tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí treat. Tẹ́lẹ̀ a máa ń lo oríṣiríṣi fi treat. But ń sì wọ́n ń discourage àti lo oògùn because àwọn oògùn yẹn ní effect lára. What do we resort to? We resort to using of moringa and bitter leaf and salt moringa leaf, bitter leaf and salt láti treat àwọn àìsàn tó lè kọlu ẹja so that chemical intake á lè reduce it. So moringa, bitter leaf and salt but ó wá depend ní irú àìsàn tẹ́ fẹ́ treat but for we squeeze it. Yes, at times we use dongoyaro leaf because they are antibiotics. We use salt to treat. Salt it affect fi treat yẹn ó ní level. Ó ń treat ẹ̀ ó ń pa. Salt ń treat ẹja, salt ń pa ẹja. No. Ó depend the quantity omi, volume omi. So the leaf, we squeeze it, the water. So let me go to àtẹ̀wé àtomi because one la ẹnu so one jẹ 100 ó depend lè tank ó depend lè inú omi tẹ kó sí ó depend lè inú omi tẹ kó sí lè fi lè squeeze because mo ti try ẹ ó work fún mi fáwọn tí mò ń sọ and n tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní farm mi lè fi wé farm wọn lecturer or people giving talk on fish they might not give you the same thing ẹ wò pé ṣé rọlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pa experience yín yàtọ̀ sí experience mi we are in the same location pond I think 1 2 pond kẹrin sí mi ẹja wọn ń kú léraléra ẹja tí tèmi ò dẹ̀ kú infection wọnú ẹja wọn kò wọnú ẹja tí tèmi tí infection bá wọnú tí tèmi máa lo moringa leaf máa fi treat ẹ but tó ń bá lò lọ́hùn kò lè work. One báàgì tó ń fi báàgì pond ó lè mú infection wọnú pond. Two ẹni tá à ń sọ ọdún ẹ lómi máa kọ́kọ́ gbà omi tó ń ṣàn òun ló kọ́kọ́ receive ẹ̀ dó èmi ń receive o but òun ti receive lọ́hùn tí anything bá wà nú odò tó ń ṣàn yẹn òun kọ́kọ́ máa gbà lọ́hùn kó tó dọ́dọ̀ mi. So experience wa àwọn experiences wa nú ẹja ó differ. Your practice that is best that you can just vouch on might not work in my farm. Ló là ń tẹ̀sí omi wa fún acidity and alkalinity. Most people because ẹja àrọ̀ ó gbọ̀bù ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ yí ní tẹ̀sí omi wa. Ní Abẹ́òkúta yìí mi sure pé diameter ó tó mẹ́ta that's dilute oxygen meter tá fẹ́ fi wo iye oxygen tó wà nú omi yẹn ṣé ó tó wọn àwọn onítìlápíà ló máa suffer jù because ó ní píìkì kan lálẹ́ tí kò ní sí oxygen nú omi mọ́ tí ò bá dẹ̀ sí oxygen nú omi àwọn ẹja yẹn á kú bọ àwọn àrọ̀ wọ́n sì lè ṣe eré wá sókè kan nẹnu sókè and tí ò bá dẹ̀ sí oxygen Only iye hours táàrọ̀ ó sì máa gbé ní omi yẹn, but tilapia ò lè survive under that condition. Tẹ́ bá ń fún ẹran ní continuous treatment tí ò ti sick, ara ẹ̀ á ti adapt sí kíní yẹn. Tó ń bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sick, tẹ́ bá fún un ní oògùn yẹn kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. So it's better for you not to n tó lè mú wọn sick kó má tiẹ̀ sick than pé kẹ́ máa fún un. There is a lady nínú Alakwa project tá a ṣe tí state tó ń ṣe kínní with Fafa Ogun State aquaculture and fishery tó ń ṣe, ó gbà ó jẹ́ beneficiary, odò ló là wá. Gba mo sọ fún pé moringa àti kínní ó ń treat ẹja, a ó ní kẹja òun má bàa kú. Everyday gbogbo ewúro tó wà ní oko mi ó pa tán. Gbà tẹ́jà ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kú in hundreds in a day. Ó lo everything tó máa lò, ó lọ ro oògùn òyìnbó. Gbà tán kú dé level tán máa kú dé non stop. So it's better for you to wait and be prayerful. So let me go back to one important tí a máa ń gbé ojú fò, geometer. We'll come back to that geometer. Most of us are fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business. We don't think of marketing, which is number one thing that we need to do before thinking of investing. Because tí n bá ṣe product mi jáde, ta ló fẹ́ rà? Mo dẹ̀ ti lọ yáwó, mo ti ṣe product jáde. So marketing lọ́dọ̀ títí yín, ta ni target customers sí? What's your target market before venturing into the business? Narrative wà pé olówó ló ń jẹja àrọ̀, because ẹni lọ rẹ ẹja àrọ̀ ẹyọ kan ní about 3,000. Mr. Patrick ẹja ẹ̀ ó máa ń wọ 5 kg. 5 kg times it by 1/8. Kẹ́nìkan wá lọ rẹ ẹyọ kan yẹn kó gé sí mẹ́rin márùn-ún. Ṣé kọ́ mọ mẹ́yọ̀ kan ni àbí gbogbo ilé ló fẹ́ jókòó ti ẹyọ kan? Tìtorí ẹ̀ ló fi jẹ́ pé we farmers, catfish farmers, a fẹ́ yí narrative yẹn padà. And another thing is this, wọ́n ní ẹja àrọ̀ kì í láàsì lọ́bẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹja tó fi ń ṣe mọ́ínmọ́ín yìí kí náà ń pè? Sọ̀bọ̀ndé. Ẹja àrọ̀ àti sọ̀bọ̀ndé, kí ni ìyàtọ̀ láàrin wọn títí lọ? Ọmọ ìyá ni wọ́n. Ó pọ̀ lára sọ̀bọ̀ndé bọ̀ kò sí egungun mọ́ọ̀ṣì. Bọ̀ ní ti lí pípẹ́ nú ọbẹ̀ ó pẹ́ ju o. Reason tí sọ̀bọ̀ndé fi pẹ́ ju catfish lọ ni pé bọ́n ṣe pa sọ̀bọ̀ndé, bọ́n ṣe preserve sọ̀bọ̀ndé, catfish wọn ò pa bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá lọ ra catfish ń lọ́jà ń sìn, kẹ́ lagi mọ́ lórí ni, kẹ́rẹ̀ gé sọ́bẹ̀. Whereas sọ̀bọ̀ndé bọ́n ṣe kó lódò wìí tán ti separate yẹ, kò sí anybody tó fẹ́ lagi mọ́ lórí, wọ́n ń dà sínú àìsí ni. Àìsí ló máa froze ẹ̀jẹ̀. Catfish yín kò go through any process, direct ni, natural ni, ìkan apẹ́jù kan lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ ra Titus tó ń ṣe mú lódò kàn gbé wá ká sè sọ́bẹ̀ ká wo bó ṣe fẹ́ láàsì sí. So we need to change some narrative in this industry. And apart from that, let me just, that marketing tí mo ṣì ń sọ, mo ti sọ nípa ti dry fish, àwọn tó yan ẹja. Do you know that we can use catch fish for many things apart from pé à ń sè jẹ? Wọ́n ti ń ṣe kíní cracker catfish. Mo ti sọ ní ti àwọn tó ń ta kíní fájá. Wọ́n ti ń di skin catfish awọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fi ń ṣe awọ bàtà belt. Ma, how is it possible? Awọ ẹja, yes, today. Lagos State ṣí center lẹ̀ fún research lórí catfish and tilapia. Tó ń ṣe research lọ àwọn nǹkan mélòó ni wọ́n lè derive láti ara catfish apart from ká jẹ, apart from ká yọ cod liver oil lára ẹ̀. Àwọn kí la lè tún ṣe pẹ̀lú catfish. Wọ́n ti ń ṣe tuna fish ẹja ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ń ṣe catfish. Yes, yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń ṣe pepper soup, à ń jẹ lásán. So now Lagos State wọ́n ti ń ṣe catfish ní pálí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ra pálí Titus, ra pálí kìíní, wọ́n ti ń ṣe ní pálí ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá dé jọra lẹ́nìí ẹ̀ ṣì rí, and that's frozen. Ogun State, I'm sorry, and permit me to say we misplace our priority. Coal blast tó yẹ kán gbé sí Abẹ́òkúta wọ́n lọ sọ sínú igbó Ìdíròkò. Àwọn frozen fish wa kò sí eléyìí tó wọ 1 kg nínú wọn. We are still buying them 1,000 plus. Catfish wa tá bá sọ di frozen 300 grams, a compete pẹ̀lú Titus, a compete pẹ̀lú Sọmọdé, a compete pẹ̀lú Shawa. So if you are going into catfish business, because business ni tó lẹ́ka tó pọ̀, which area are you going to that you will feel comfortable, tí o ní stress ra kọjá ààyè to make the gain? That's the area that you will focus on in catfish. Any question? Different category of catfish. Méjì péré la ní. A ní ordinary catfish, a ní hybrid. A bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní peak after 300 grams. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bọ̀ bí oṣù kìíní, oṣù kejì, oṣù kẹta, a jọ bí pé ẹ̀bọ kò jẹun. But lẹ́yìn oṣù kẹta, oúnjẹ yẹn á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí. Àdọ̀mọ̀ agric, ó máa ń fẹ́ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ tóbi ju bọ́jọ́ ṣe ń lọ lórí ẹ̀ ló ń tóbi. Bọ́jọ́ ṣe ń lọ lórí ẹ̀ ó máa ń tóbi ju ordinary lọ. But ẹ bá feed ordinary dáadáa, ó máa tóbi. Ìgbà míì ó ń lé ní 1.2 kg ńgbà míì. but boats wọ́n máa ní carrying capacity. And what's that carrying capacity in fish? As a farmer, if you are taking your records daily, báwo ló ṣe ń jẹun sí daily? At the level kan tẹ́ rí pé one, you take your record of their feeding, and you take their record, the weight record. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa mú wọn at least once in a week. Kẹ́ weigh, kẹ́ sample wọn, kẹ́ wo average weight wọn. Tó bá dé level pé wọ́n ń jẹun, oúnjẹ yẹn ò reflect mọ́, wọn ò lè dàgbà jù yẹn lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ 3mm náà wà ní time yẹn, ẹ tà dànù. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe tó máa dàgbà jù yẹn, wọ́n ti runt. Ìbejì tàbí lọ́jọ́ kan náà tó ń jẹ oúnjẹ kan náà, wọ́n máa ń yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Kẹ́ bá lè ní equal weight ní pond, gbàtẹ́ kọ́kọ́ gbé ẹja, ẹ̀ ń lo feeding point bíi mẹ́rin márùn mẹ́fà, because ẹja tó wà níbí kó tó sáré dé ọ̀dọ̀ yín wá jẹun nígbà tó sì kéré á ti rẹ̀, so ẹ ní láti feed wọn ní different points. Tó ń bá wá ń dàgbà, kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ bóyá ẹja yín pé nú odò, ẹ lo point kan tó tẹ́ lò yẹn. Àwọn kan wà survival for the fittest ló kù ńgbà yẹn. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé ẹ padà sẹ́yìn jọ, mo sì ń jẹun lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n á lé àwọn tó kù, wọ́n á fẹ́ jẹun. Irú yẹn, ibi tẹ́ dúró sí tẹ́ ń fún wọn yẹn, ẹ máa dọ oúnjẹ sẹ́yìn fáwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn kan lè rí nǹkan jẹ. Pẹ̀lú yẹn náà, ẹ sì máa ráwọn míì tó ń sì máa kéré. Á dàbí pé wọn ò jẹun rí, ẹ sì máa rí inú wọn, because wọn ò health wọn ò ń ṣe the same. Tìtorí ẹ̀ la ṣe máa advise what's it called, floating feed. Tẹ́ bá dòdò pẹ̀lú báàgì ẹja, ẹ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ fáàmù yẹn, àwọn ẹja yẹn ń tẹ̀lé yín, wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé yín. Tẹ́ bá da oúnjẹ sínú kíní pond fẹ́ja, ẹ rí bọ́n ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jà fẹ́ tó ń jẹun. Tẹ́ bá ń continue tẹ́ ń fún wọn, bọ́n ṣe ń jà yẹn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní reduce. Tó ń bá yó, wọn ò jẹ mọ́, wọn ò ní struggle mọ́. Tó ń bá struggle mọ́, oúnjẹ wọn bá tó kù lójú ẹ filẹ̀. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wò pé àwọn ọ̀gá ló ń jẹun, ẹ má jẹ́ kí n lọ. Àwọn yẹn náà máa wá jẹ wọn bá tó kù yẹn. Ẹja ó jẹun ó kù lójú omi. Tó ń bá sì jẹ́ fingerlings, tẹ́ bá tẹ̀lé procedure tí mo sọ yìí feeding, àwọn míì á sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀wọ̀n oúnjẹ wọn 20% of their body weight. Ó ń work kì í work. Kì í work in this sense. Tó rùn bá ràn, ẹja máa ń jẹun ju kí òtútù máa mú lọ. Tójò bá ń rọ̀ tó tútù mú, ẹja ò kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹun. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ fẹ́ tẹ̀lé pé 20% náà ní ká máa fún wọn. Ẹ ti sample ní last week, wọ́n wà ní 200 grams. ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ lo 20% 200 gram kẹ́kàn tí ẹ̀ dá sódò kẹ́ yí padà. èní yìí wọ́n lè jẹ 1 kg kó dọ̀la kó jẹ́ 300 gram náà máa jẹ, wọn ò ní jẹ tó half. kó dọ̀tún la kó jẹ 1.5. talking of leftover, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń fìdí tẹ́rí tó ń jẹ wọn ò jẹ mọ́, jíjẹ reduce, tẹ́ bá stop n tó máa leftover kò ní tó kọ́ọ̀pù kan. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tá à ń sọ question tó ń béèrè ni pé àwọn gbọ́ pé leftover oúnjẹ ó máa ń pa ẹja, pé kí làwọn lè ṣe sí leftover oúnjẹ. Mo dá wọn padà sí analysis tí mo ṣe ń pa feeding, pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń feed ẹja tẹ́ ń feed ẹ lọ tẹ́rí tó ń ṣùrù tó ń sáré jẹ, tó ń bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní reduce, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní reduce oúnjẹ yẹn. Tẹ́ bá rí i pé bíi 3, 4, 5 ló ń wá píìkì oúnjẹ yẹn, ẹ má fún wọn mọ́. Oúnjẹ tó kù kò ní ju kọ́ọ̀pù kan lọ. So leftover yín ó dínkù, gbèsè yín gan lára dínkù, because leftover oúnjẹ tó wà nú omi yẹn ẹ ti sanwó ẹ̀. ń tẹ́dẹ̀ rà ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ kí ẹja yẹn pọ̀ jáde fún yín in terms of money. tó ń bá jẹ oúnjẹ 1 kg wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín ní 1 kg plus or at least 1 kg yín kán dá padà fún yín. but ẹ bá ti lọ waste about 2-3 kg sínú omi, ibo lẹ ti fẹ́ wá rí. so ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ minimize cost. tìtorí ẹ̀gbà mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ mò ń sọ ń pa ẹ̀ ń lo iná ìjọba fi pọ́ǹpù omi, ẹ̀ ń ṣe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ odò kó mi wọlé kó jáde freely. iná ìjọba tẹ lò òótọ́ ni Ọlọ́run ló jogún ilé fún yín, tẹ pọ́ǹpù omi sínú táǹkì yín, but owó lẹ fi ra káàdì tẹ fi pọ́ǹpù ẹ̀. Omi ta fi ń wẹ̀ nílé ara ẹ̀ náà ni, ara ẹ̀ ni, but tó bá yẹ pé ẹ gba loan láti fi ṣe kínní, gbogbo ẹ̀ pàpàtà ó gbọ́dọ̀. So that leads me to record keeping. Ẹni fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nù lé, tìtorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe lọ tarpaulin tank, even mo mention rubber tank tó ń gbé sórí mọ́tò kiri yẹn 1,000 litres. tìtorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe lo àwọn analysis yẹn from beginning. ẹni fẹ́ lọ on last scale tó fẹ́ sin ẹja, ẹni fẹ́ lọ ní gbowó mi ṣe tó. So you can start from your backyard. Oní tarpaulin wà, tẹ máa ra tarpaulin yẹn ti wà bíi tank, tẹ máa pọ́ǹpù kìíní sí omi sí. You can start with your bath, your bowl. You can start. In fact, Niladeri, there is a man tí mo ṣe fún àwọn kò tiẹ̀ tó drum bí ike ọlọ́mọ orí tó ń fi máa ń ṣe omi yẹn kò tiẹ̀ tó 100 kò tó 100 ó lóun tóun fẹ́ máa jẹ ni nígbà kíá kò ju 5 lọ 6. So adalu ibi tó mi máa gbà jáde, ibi tó mi máa gbà wọlé. ó dẹ̀ kẹjá ẹ̀ sí ó dẹ̀ ń fìdí wọn tó bá rí i pé omi ń dọ̀tí á ṣí á dẹ̀ ṣí omi sí. Even mo tún make a reference sí man ó wà ń Subeb ó ń gbé Ewang estate gbà tó dé di àwọn ohun fẹ́ máa ṣe ń lè báàkì adìẹ ò lè ṣe pọ́ǹdì sí 200 ló ń ṣe 200 pieces 200 yẹn òun ló ń jẹ nú ilé á yan á fi sílé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹgbà preservation yíyan ò ní preservation ó depend lè bó ṣe dry sí. Kò sí chemical láti preserve ní yíyan tẹ bá yan gbẹ ó lè gbóṣù 3 oṣù 4 ẹ rà àwọn àbòkí eléyìí tó ń kó kiri and there are better way to smoke fish than abokis now. Gas oven what's it, electric oven and charcoal oven ó wà tẹ́ fi lè yan ẹja. Oúnjẹ ó depend lè size wọn. Wọ́n béèrè pé irú oúnjẹ wo ló ń jẹ ṣọ́pọ̀ oríṣiríṣi ó depend lè size wọn. Even oúnjẹ kan wà tó jọ powder 0.5 fáwọn kò tiẹ̀ wọ fingerlings tán àwọn fryers 0.5 so bọ́n ṣe ń dàgbà sí ẹnu wọn báwo ló ṣe fẹ̀ láti pick oúnjẹ òun ló máa determine oúnjẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ fún wọn. Inú omi lomi ń gbé inú omi lẹja ń gbé ẹja lè sí omi omi lè sí ẹja jiná omi lè má pa ẹja tí ẹ bá jẹ́ kí acidity ẹ̀ kó pọ̀ jù títorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ẹni mélòó ló ń tẹ̀sí omi. Alkaline acid ẹni mélòó ló ń wò bómi ṣe pọ̀ tó bójẹ́jà méjì lẹ fi sínú táǹkì ńlá yẹn GP táǹkì yín ìdùnnú ẹ̀ ni ó ríbi láti lè ṣeré láì farakanra bọ̀bọ́n ṣe ń pọ̀ sí náà lè ráyè ṣeré dáadáa sí. Títorí ẹ lè lo omi kànga títorí ẹ lè ṣe máa tẹ̀sí omi yín. Ẹni fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo lè ṣe é fún lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mo lè ṣe tẹ̀sí omi fún lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ́ bá dé ministry ó ní iye tán máa ṣáàjì yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà. Wọ́n béèrè question kan wọ́n ní ẹja tó ti wọ 6 months tó lẹ́yìn inú ṣé àwọn lè hash ẹ̀ ẹja 6 months tẹ́ bá hash ẹyin ẹ̀ ọmọ inú ẹ̀ ò ní da títorí ẹ̀ la ṣe ní broodstock it's just like ọmọ 9 years though ọmọ 9 years tó bímọ with ayé ìsìn wọn á sì manage ẹ̀ á dàgbà but inú omi làwọn ẹja yìí wà wọ́n lè tètè kó àìsàn. If we are talking of broodstock oúnjẹ broodstock eléyìí tó kéré jù nú ẹ̀ láyé ìgbà tí dọ́là yìí tí wọ́n is 22,000 ńgbà tá à ń ra àwọn ti bí ní 10,000. And broodstock kẹja tó gbó dáadáa àtakọ àtabo a year and a half ó kéré jù a year. mo bọ̀ ẹ jókòó yájì. mo bọ̀ ẹja tilapia ẹ lè sí in a concrete tank. tí oxygen inú ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé oxygen inú omi yẹn ó wà enough tí oxygen ò bá wà enough á kú ara ẹ̀ ò gbà yàtọ̀. ẹ rí catfish wọn làwọn rà òkú lẹ́lẹ́jà ń tà kò gbà tí kìí ṣe poison ló pa gbogbo ẹja tẹ́ ń rà lọ́jà báwo ló ṣe kú any other question ma either fingerlings or juvenile àwọn hashers wọ́n á tà fún yín so a ní àwọn reliable hashers èmi ń tèmi o as of today o Ìjẹ̀bú máa ti ń gba fingerlings a ní Abẹ́òkúta ń bì ní Ìdíàbà one doctor one professor is there tó ń hash cost price fingerlings àwọn kan ń tà lẹ́nìí ní 13 naira per one 18 naira per one ó depend lé size but from 13 upward tẹ́ bá máa sọ ń pa ti juvenile is 35-40 naira so nọ́mbà mi àwọn kan ń béèrè nọ́mbà mi 070 366 070 366 04 997 Daniel 080 Daniel okay ma gin wọn ni 070 366 04 997 wọ́n béèrè mò ń bọ̀ wọ́n béèrè pé àwọn kan ní black ike ní káwọn fi sin ẹja ayé ìgbà kan kì í ṣe pé tìtorí kó lè black ayé ìgbà kan even tank ilé wa blue ló máa ń jẹ́ láyé ìgbà kan but ẹ bá observe àwọn blue tank àwọn white tank nǹkan bíi green kan máa ń so yọnú wọn because oòrùn bó ṣe ń ràn sórí omi yẹn ní wọ́n máa fọ́ báàgì so that omi yín ò ní tètè máa dọ̀tí kí ágà yẹn kó máa tètè kù náà fi ń lo black secret ẹ̀ ni kì í ṣe pé tìtorí kẹjà lè black. is bad practice tá a sì ń sọ ẹni fún un ní ìgbẹ́ rábìtì o wọ́n fi maggot ìgbẹ́dì ẹ̀kọ́ maggot ni ìdí tó ń yọ ń bí ìgbẹ́ yẹn wọ́n á kó wọ́n á lọ fọ̀ wọ́n á fi feed ekolo mélòó lẹ fẹ́ ṣà ìdí wọ́n ní ó wà nutritious èmi ò lè lò because ntí mi bá lè jẹ mi lè ta ntí mi bá lè jẹ mi lè ta mi lè lò and àmú àwọn even ẹni ń lo ìfun ẹran ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀dọ̀ a sì ń report ẹ̀ ní state level because àwọn náà ń bọ ọjà jẹ ẹ̀yin ń lo about 1.5 1.8 fi bọ́ ẹja yín wọ 1.2 àwọn lo 300,000 or 200,000 fi bọ́ wọ́n á ní kán wá rà ní iye tán bá lè san àwọn tó lọ rà lọ́wọ́ wọn ní iye tán bá lè san tán bá dóko yín wá ní ẹ ṣèbí lágbájá tẹ́ bá wà in market ẹ gbọ́ pé wọ́n lọ ti company kan lọ́ba ní yẹ́ yìí because of that practice ni and but let me not just use that language company ọ̀hún sìn mo gbọ́ pé ó ti ń fold lọ́ba. Daniel
Akinyemi.
Oúnjẹ ẹja orúkọ variety company pọ̀.
It's Daniel too. Yeah, another Daniel is here. Let's now a round of applause for our teacher. Hello. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's all come together now. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa máa bọ̀. Àwa onígbín mo rò pé a ti ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bọ̀ o. Àwọn oní sheep and goat, let's all come up. Let's come up. Let's ipa èyí tó kù èyí ní ti ẹ̀fọ́. We are now going to vegetable farming. Vegetable farming. What do I say? Vegetable farming. But before we go to that, our resource fellow for snailry, please can you step forward, sir? Our resource fellow for snailry, please can you step forward? Step forward, sir. We want to appreciate you for coming to our midst. We have learned so much from you. Inú wa dùn pé ìgbín èmi náà ń sìn ìgbín bọ̀ mo lé ní àárọ̀ yìí ńgbà tí mo wá sí kíláàsì yẹn ni mo rí pé mi ò sì gbín mo ń jẹ ìgbín ni mo ń jẹ ìgbín ni. But we want to appreciate you for coming up. We are indeed very grateful on behalf of the welfare committee, Ibara Baptist Church, and the pastorate, the diaconate, and the EC. We say very big thank you for coming to. Mo wish pé tá a bá pè yín lọ́jọ́ mi ẹ máa tún wá. Then any of your students can come up, because our purpose for this seminar is to encourage people. Kì í ṣe pé ká kàn gbọ́ ká lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe, so that at least we will be said to have lifted some people out of the doldrum. God bless you, sir.
I want to appreciate the church, which happens to be my church. because I started from Ibara Baptist Church. Àwa àti Pastor Edun, Reverend Edun, nígbà yẹn lájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀. So, but thank God, I'm elsewhere right now and I'm doing fine. To God be the glory. And also, I want to thank my students in the snail section. I'm glad that we have some of them now. For that little training, they are now experts. And they can now become the trainer of the trainers. So I want to commend them. I want to for an snail section. I think they are the best. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Please, our workplace is Ogun State Agri Development Program, OGADEP. You can come there for any advice.
Sin màálù tó ń sin kínní èmi náà fẹ́ sin màálù o bó ṣe ṣe ti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì nù wá ṣe bó ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi. On behalf of Ibara Baptist Church, Baba, we have Reverend Adigun in our midst. He's not of Ibara Baptist Church, but he's a reverend, one of my very good old men. I want him to say thank you to the man on our behalf, sir. Reverend Adigun.
We thank you for giving us your time. Even today is Saturday when you're supposed to be resting. So we appreciate you. And we also send our greetings to your family. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. And the last of the group táwọn obìnrin pọ̀ sí jù. Àwọn group ẹlẹ́ja. I have my brother Daniel Akinyemi. Can you step forward, please? Ṣé mo pé mò ń lọ káàkiri? I overheard what he was saying. Wọ́n sọ pé ìdí téèyàn fi black kìíní kan tán fi ń ṣe ẹja tó bá nà dúró báyìí ẹja tó bá wẹ̀ àwọn kan sọ pé àwọn tó ń fi ìdí fún kìíní lóúnjẹ. But he said a lot of things, and I want to assure him that majority of those in your class did not just come for the lecture. There are those who are interested in that. And like I told him, it's his own ministry. He is ready to lift a lot of us up, that if you are interested, call upon him anytime. He will answer your call. We are indeed very grateful for answering our call this morning. He had been here, he came here around 9 and he's still with us. we want to appreciate him. Professor Mrs. Onifade, please can you appreciate him on our behalf now?
On behalf of the Welfare Committee of Ibara Baptist Church, we'd like to appreciate you. We enjoyed the lecture, and we promise by the grace of God, what you have taught us, we'll go and put to practice. And of course, we will call you, we will come for further lectures. The Lord bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. As we get ready for the last paper, mo sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé eléyìí ló ó kan èmi jù ẹ̀fọ́ also ní èyí tá a máa jẹ ńlé àti tí n bá rọ opportunity èyí tí n máa tà sẹ́yìn pé mi ò ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba èyí tí n máa tà ó bá ṣe kù á máa tà. But before we do that, please, while the resource fellow is getting ready, please can we serve some water so that people will refresh and little thing we have provided. Let them serve round so that immediately after that one is served, then our resource fellow will take over. Thank you. Emma Binu, Eba for Oba, Obintio, Eba for Oba. Thank you, sir. We are almost done with that now. We are almost done with that now. The next person that is our resource fellow is a son of the soil. And that was why I found it easy the other time to be able to change the program. Because the next, I want to hear before, but because he's a son of the soil, he could understand when I said, time and you call it and he understood. We are indeed very grateful. But this time, Ibi Koko Belan, one man say, "Can you imagine to balance?" Èmi wá wo Nigeria sir, most especially like Abẹ́òkúta but rice you tear common. One man say bread too common. I want you to tear bread. Mo want àwọn olówó. Gàrí gan téèyàn bá jẹ̀bà láàárọ̀ tó bá jẹ̀jẹ̀ but mo find out pé téèyàn bá jẹ̀bà láàárọ̀ tó bá fọ́ ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ tó jẹ tó bá fẹ́ fún mu gàrí lọ́sàn-án tó bá lọ ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ tó da tó bá máa jẹ fùfú rẹ̀ tó bá lọ ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ tó da ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ yẹn á tiẹ̀ á balance ẹ̀ up. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to vegetable farming now. And the vegetable farming we want to talk about is not only for our own personal garden, if we want to even start to sell some of these vegetables. Therefore, it is my pleasure to call on our own man, Reverend Shoile. Most people marry baba in church in you, man, Reverend. You are welcome, sir. God bless you.
Praise the Lord. Well, luckily, àti wọ́n fún gbogbo wa ní copy this presentation. Tẹ́ bá rí òkè ẹ máa rí pé an overview of vegetable farming. Nǹkan tá a kàn fẹ́ sọ ní lérèfé ni nítorí pé ọ̀rọ̀ vegetable is a very wide topic, is a wide business and ó ní ìpele àṣẹ lè sọ́tán. Èmi gan I keep learning ṣùgbọ́n a nílò láti mọ àwọn nǹkan kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ vegetable. Tí a bá notice àwa Africa wọ́n sọ pé à ń sábà jẹ ẹ̀fọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó ti ń yàtọ̀. Ẹ máa rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ta ẹ̀fọ́ vegetables wọ́n ti wà káàkiri, and because of health reasons many people are now patronizing them. Ẹ máa rí àwọn Hausa yẹn almost every corner, and they keep selling because ẹ̀fọ́ vegetable ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa pè ní vegetable máa pè ní ẹ̀fọ́ ó dàbẹ̀ ni pé ó wá ju bí a ti máa mú lọ. So nítorí pé ẹ̀fọ́ ó ṣe pàtàkì. Now, an overview of vegetable farming. With the prevailing challenges in building job opportunities, a rí pé àǹfààní fúnṣẹ́ ó ń dínkù, ṣùgbọ́n mo lè sọ fún wa wípé iṣẹ́ wà bó ti wà ní farming ti vegetable farming, iṣẹ́ pọ̀ ń bẹ, èèyàn lè fi ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe. Èmi decide ni, I'm a trained engineer, mo decide nítorí mo mọ̀ pé opportunity wà ní vegetable farming tó lè sustain èèyàn. It's a choice because I know pé it can be self-sustaining. So ìyẹn ẹni. Then ìkejì, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tí à ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí à ń gbowó, mo mọ bóyá a máa ń ṣe ìṣirò iye tá à ń ná lórí pátọ́ pé a kì í jẹ vegetable yìí, iye tá à ń ná lórí vegetable tá a bá ṣe jẹ àwọn ẹ̀fọ́ ilá mọ́ gbogbo iye tá à ń ná lórí ata àti tòmátì nìkan lóṣù. Tẹ́ bá ṣe ìṣirò ẹ̀ ẹ máa rí pé tabakàn lè ní vegetable garden nílé, iye tí a máa save kì í ṣe kékeré. Mo mọ family kan tó lè sọ pé tó ń bá fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o èròjà ọbẹ̀ yẹn nípa ata àti pé òun ò ní ná 2,000, pé a kàn fẹ́ ra ata àti tomato àti tàtàṣé tàfẹ́ fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé à ní ná 2,000 tàṣẹ náà yẹn ìwọ̀nba ní a máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì àbẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ta lọ́sẹ̀. Tábà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì àbẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ta lọ́sẹ̀ ó ti ń ju bí 5,000 yẹn lórí ata nìkan nìyẹn o. Tábà máa sọ lóṣù ó ti ń ju bí 20,000 lọ. A lè má kọ bí ara sí tó pé àkọọ́lẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n iye tí à ń ná lórí vegetable ní pàtàkì lórí ọbẹ̀ kò ń ṣe kékeré. Tó bá ṣe é ṣe ká dínkù, it is going to be to our advantage. Ìkẹta, ohun tó náà ni wípé nígbà tí àwọn NAFDAC ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n sọ wípé àwọn ò kí ń dé ọjà bíi Kútọ̀ láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò, láti ṣe control. Ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn ò sọ wípé nǹkan tí wọ́n ń tà ní àwọn ọjà yìí kò sí àléébù ń bẹ. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí à ń ra wọn bí wọ́n ti ń ṣètò, bí wọ́n ti ń preserve ẹ̀, ìgbà míì àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ń lò tí àwọn ìyá lọ́jà yẹn ń ṣe kì í ṣe nǹkan tí ó bá ojú mu. Àwọn bọ́n ti àwọn omi tó ń fi àwọn kan ṣe ń lo chemical láti sọ pé kí ẹ̀fọ́ yẹn kó wà presentable. Ìyẹn ní lọ́jà. Ìgbà míì bí wọ́n ti ń transport àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí kò dáa tó. Ìgbà míì gan àgbẹ̀ ní mímú mọ nǹkan táwọn àgbẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà mí bí wọ́n ti ń gbìn wọ́n kò dáa. Àwọn nǹkan tí à ń lò ìgbà míì àmọ́ àwọn chemicals tí à ń lò, àwọn chemical yìí nítòótọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n ní recommendation. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé tó bá fi sí ẹ̀fọ́ ẹ láti pa kòkòrò kò yẹ kí wọ́n kó tú ẹ̀fọ́ yẹn títí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan wọ́n á fi sí lẹ́nìí, wọ́n dẹ̀ tó bá dọ̀la. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ tu àwọn chemical kan wà tó jẹ́ pé o ò lè lò fún àwọn ewébẹ̀ tí o bá ti mú. O lè lò fún ewébẹ̀ kó tó di pé o máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú. Ní pàtàkì àwọn ewébẹ̀ tó ń mú lóòrèkóòrè, àwọn ewébẹ̀ kan wà bí àtánsìn, tòmátò, tó bá gbìn ó lè tó oṣù méjì kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí so. Àwọn kẹ́míkà kan wà tí o lè lò. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí so, àwọn kẹ́míkà kan wà tó lè lò. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tí o lè lò láti fi lé àwọn kòkòrò yẹn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àgbẹ̀ wọn kàn ti kí kẹ́míkà mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n á dẹ̀ lò èyí tí ò yẹ kí wọ́n lò. So and àwọn olóyìnbó sọ pé you are what we eat. Nǹkan tí à ń jẹ àwa ó ní nǹkan ṣe pàtàkì ní ara wa. And unfortunately NAFDAC kò lè control gbogbo iṣẹ́ wọn lè dé bí àwọn ewébẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí à ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń tà lọ́jà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò sì ẹ̀ ṣe é ṣe. So àwa ni la máa lè control ara wa. Nítorí náà tí èèyàn bá ní vegetable garden nílé tiẹ̀, ó lè jẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ o, ó lè jẹ́ láti dín owó kù o, ó lè jẹ́ fún ìlera tiẹ̀ gangan. Ó ṣe pàtàkì gan. Ẹ̀kọ́ yìí fún oríṣiríṣi ìpele ló wà. Fún àwọn tó fẹ́ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣeé ṣe láti fi nínú gbogbo nǹkan dídáko àgbẹ̀ èyí tó dáa jù ní vegetable farming. Nítorí pé lóòrèkóòrè tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí owó. Tó bá gbin pákí ẹ̀kan ló máa wú ní ọdún kan tó dẹ̀ máa ta ó tán, ó tún di ọdún míì. Bó gbin àgbàdo bí o lè gbin lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lọ́dún, ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló lè rí owó. Ṣùgbọ́n ti vegetable tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ó ṣeé ṣe. Èmi fún àpẹẹrẹ ẹ̀mẹ́ta ni mo máa ń gbé mọ́tò lọ sóko nítorí pé ibẹ̀ jìn. Ojoojúmọ́ mo máa ń ṣe iṣẹ́ oko, ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn ni mo máa harvest. Mo dẹ̀ máa gbé wá sórí ọjà. Every other day I will harvest. bí iṣẹ́ ewébẹ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. It's a very lucrative business that we will continue to have money every time. Àwọn olóyìnbá sọ pé the cash flow tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí, the cash flow is very very steady. Vegetable farming ó wà ní oríṣiríṣi ìpele. Nígbà tí NAFDAC sọ fún wa sọ pé there is macro, there is small, there is medium scale. Ní ti vegetable farming náà is wide. There is one aspect ibi kan tá à ń pè ní kitchen gardening. Ìyẹn mi pé kitchen ti wa ó yàtọ̀ sí ti èyí tí NAFDAC sọ. Ó ń gbin ewébẹ̀ fún àtijẹ láti oko ẹ̀ àbí láti ibi tí ó gbin sí lọ sínú kitchen ẹ̀ straight. Fún àwọn ìdí kan tí a ti sọ, bóyá láti dín owó kù àbí torí pé you need to eat something that is very very healthy. There is kitchen farming. Kékeré ni, kò nílò kí ó tóbi. À ń pè nǹkan ní 1 hour, that is 100 meters square. Bí yàrá méjì, yàrá kan pàápàá ó tó ṣe nǹkan fún láti gbin ewébẹ̀ fún jíjẹ nílé. Nítorí pé ewébẹ̀ ó pọ̀ gan. So yàrá kan ṣùgbọ́n bí 1 hour yàrá méjì ó tó ṣe nǹkan fún tó yẹ pé láti oko ni o máa gbé lọ sí kitchen ẹ̀. And ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilé tí à ń gbé a lè rí ilẹ̀ bí yàrá kan àbí méjì láti yà sọ́tọ̀ láti fi dáko. Ìlú wa ti ń change, Nigeria ti ń change. Kò sígbà tí a ní culture ti àwọn òyìnbó, nǹkan kan náà ló sún wọn débẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ilé àwọn òyìnbó wọ́n máa ń ní garden. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn máa ń ní garden fún àwọn ìdí ìní. So nílé wa náà bó jẹ́ yàrá kan, yàrá méjì, ó yẹ kí a fi dáko fún ewébẹ̀. A mọ̀ pé àwọn ilé kan náà àti cement ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n náà ọgbọ́n wà tí a lè dá sí. Wípé a cement ilé wa, ìyẹn kò yẹ kó fi dí wa lọ́wọ́ pé a ní apá kan tó jẹ́ pé a ti máa gbé àwọn ewébẹ̀ tí à ń jẹ. Àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí àwọn èròjà oúnjẹ wa tó jẹ́ wípé kò nílò kún ó pọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ó nílò kí wọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ìdí ẹ̀ láti máa ń rí vitamin, láti máa ń rí minerals, ìgbà mi ládẹ̀ tí máa ń rí nǹkan tó ń pè ní fibre. Àwọn nǹkan tí à ń sọ yìí kò nílò kó pọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá sí wọn nínú ara yẹn kò ní jí pépé. A dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun nílò òun ni oúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun nílò òun ni oúnjẹ tí à ń jẹ. Kẹ́bí mo sọ, a sọ pé ìpele ló wà ní ìpele. Ìpele kan là ń pè ní kitchen garden. Nǹkan tí ẹ̀mí tá à ń ṣe ni pé à ń gbìn fún lílò ti ara wa. Láti inú garden yẹn à ń kó lọ sí kitchen fún ìlò ti ara wa. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìgbà nígbà tí èmi gan bẹ̀rẹ̀, tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn, tí má ti gbìn báyìí kò sí ìgbà ó ti pọ̀, a máa fún àwọn aládùúgbò sọ pé a lè má lè consume ẹ̀ tán. Ìpele kejì òun là ń pè ní market gardening. Ìyẹn tá a bá ní bíi plot kan bíi plot méjì ó tó ṣe. Market gardening yẹn pé à ń dáko yẹn láti tà fún àwọn ará àdúgbò. Of course àwa náà máa jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ tiwa àti ìta máa jẹ́ la máa kọ́kọ́ dù ká tó dù tara àdúgbò, ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn ó pọ̀ with one plot or two nǹkan tí a máa rí ń bẹ̀ ó tó láti tà. À ń pè ní market garden pé níbi garden yẹn gangan ibẹ̀ gan náà ni ọjà. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa wá láti wá ra ewébẹ̀ yẹn níbẹ̀. So that garden is a market on its own, ṣùgbọ́n a lè tà fún àwọn ará àdúgbò àbí ọjà tó bá wà nítòsí. Ìkẹta òun gangan ni dídáko ewébẹ̀ vegetable. Ìyẹn tí ẹ bá ti ní bíi 1 acre iṣẹ́ ti yá. You don't need a big land for vegetable farming. Ṣùgbọ́n bílẹ̀ yẹn ti kéré tó yẹn náà iṣẹ́ wà níbẹ̀. It will keep you engaged. And with just 1 acre, in fact, tó bá fẹ́ ṣe vegetable farming gangan 1 acre wàá sì ní ìdí bí èèyàn méjì mọ́rẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa. So mo mọ ìpele tí àwa wà interested for. Kò sí ìpele tí a lè fẹ́ tí kò ṣe pàtàkì pé kí a ní vegetable farming ní ilé. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ a máa ń sọ wípé à ń jẹ nǹkan tó ń wà. A lè ṣe nǹkan sí. We cannot keep complaining every time. We can do something, and we should be able to do something. Nigeria yìí ṣe máa dá o, ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wa ni a nípa láti kó. Àwọn òyìnbó pẹ̀lú bí economy wọn ti dá, most of them have vegetable farms nearby. Kọ́ ló wá ṣe àwa. You just need to put some effort. Ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé it is necessary. Honestly, for healthy living, we need to have our own vegetable garden. What goes on in níta it's not too good. It's not too good. Àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí, because nǹkan tá a need nínú wọn, àwọn ní vitamins, minerals and fibre. Ṣé àwọn vitamins yìí wọ́n oríṣiríṣi ìpele náà wà. Àwọn kan wà too much exposure to sun they will disappear. Àwọn kí ni wọ́n lè bá pé ẹ fi wọ́n sóòrùn gan, there are some vitamins tó máa lọ. Àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé wọn sínú fíríjì jù, there are some tó máa lọ. Àwọn kan wà bọ́n pẹ́ jù láti gbà tí ibi tẹ̀tí harvest ẹ̀ kẹ́ tó lò, àwọn vitamins kan wà tó máa lọ. So ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ tá a rà jẹ tá a ń jẹ lọ́jà, most of the vitamins òótọ́ ni pé most of the vitamins ti lọ. But at least àwọn díẹ̀ á ṣì wà, ó sàn ju kó má sí rárá lọ. Praise the Lord. Kí ni àwọn advantages tí ó wà kéèyàn ní oko ewébẹ̀? A ti sọ wípé òkè o, èèyàn lè fi ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ tẹ́ bá ní flair fún farming, honestly, go for vegetable farming. Pé èèyàn ń gba iṣẹ́ 15,000, 20,000. You are just changing yourself. With 2 plots, you can get a regular income of 20,000 if the location is very close to you and you know what you are doing. It's just 2 plots of, I mean with 2 plots there, with a plot, because àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí they are very prolific. Ìkejì, gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti sọ, ó máa conserve room. Ó máa conserve owó wa. Kò sí iye tí a gbà lóṣù tó nísìn. So, àdẹ̀níjalè. Iye tí a bá ní, tí a bá lè conserve out of it, it will go a long way. Ìkẹta is a good source of bodily exercise. Fún kò sí ẹni tó lè ṣe vegetable farm, ó kàn depend level ni. Àgbàlagbà ni o, ọmọdé ni o, obìnrin ni o, ọkùnrin ni o, you can do vegetable farming. Á dẹ̀ máa ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ láti body exercise. Ìgbà kan nígbà tí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, kí tẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ vegetable farming as a sportsman, nígbà tí mo dé aláàárọ̀ mo máa lọ máa jog. But ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ vegetable farming as a farmer, all the exercises I need, mo ti ṣe ní oko. And honestly, it helped me bodily. So it's a good source of body exercise. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tó máa ń náwó láti lọ sí gym. Gbogbo owó yẹn tó bá kàn rọra divert, it will keep your body well in shape. Then it will reduce the stress level. When you are in tune with the nature, your stress level will reduce. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń dáko tí ó yẹ pé inú ìta náà ló máa ti dá. Gbogbo stress téèyàn ní, ká ní o ti lọ síbi iṣẹ́, just devote 30 minutes, it will reduce your stress level. Mo mọ ẹni tó ń sọ pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ kankan in any form tó ní wàhálà láti sùn. Tó pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ kankan in any form, kò bá jẹ́ gardening, kò sọ pé o ní problem of láti sùn lálẹ́, insomnia. Wàá sùn yẹn, oorun yẹn á wá. Ó wá lè jí lọ́tọ̀ ló ní nǹkan bí aago 2, 3 kóorun yẹn má tètè padà bọ̀. Ṣé pé òní lóorun sùn? Wàá rí oorun sùn. O lè tají kó má lè sùn padà náà. Well, that's another question entirely. Ẹnìkan ló sọ wípé Nigeria, you don't need an alarm clock to wake you up. Your problem will wake you up by itself. Well, but you will still sleep because it will reduce the stress level. Another advantage, provision of healthy food. At the lay fast, we can. In fact, tó bá ṣe jẹ́ yẹn nìkan ni a ṣe ń ṣe vegetable garden, ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Provision of healthy food. Then ìkẹfà, there is exposure to the sun. A máa rí oòrùn lóòrèkóòrè. A lè má mọ iṣẹ́ tí oòrùn ń ṣe lára, but àwọn tó mọ̀ mọ̀. Having sun beat you every day, you cannot. Lára ìdí tó sọ pé tí wọ́n fi sọ pé COVID-19 pé kò jà púpọ̀ láfíríkà. Lára ìdí ni wọ́n sọ wípé torí pé ní Áfíríkà a ní oòrùn, kì wá ṣe pé a ní oòrùn nìkan, a máa ń rìn nínú oòrùn. Àwọn kan ní oòrùn tó yẹ kí wọ́n kì í rìn nínú oòrùn. Tó bá lọ sí àwọn some of these developed countries like Beirut, Dubai, oòrùn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tọ́, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n rìn nínú oòrùn. But àwa either by choice or by compulsion, most of us a máa ń rìn nínú oòrùn. Nǹkan tó fi jẹ́ pé irú COVID-19 yẹn kò múlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa nìyẹn. Mo kàn ṣe pàtàkì pé kéèyàn wà níta kó dẹ̀ rí kó máa gba oòrùn sára. Now we are talking about vegetable farming. There are some peculiarities about some vegetable farming. Àwọn tó yẹ pé aláti mọ̀ tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ vegetable. Ìkíní, iṣẹ́ tí ó wà intensive, ó gba àsìkò, ó gba ìtọ́jú. Ó lè má gba agbára o, pé o lè má nílò láti ní agbára yẹn gan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó ń jà bí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ó máa gba time ẹ, ó dẹ̀ máa gba agbára díẹ̀díẹ̀ nítorí pé ó nílò ìtọ́jú gan. Àwọn ewébẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n nílò ìtọ́jú gan. Ìkejì, nǹkan tí wọ́n lè rí nínú ilẹ̀ kan, sáré ilẹ̀ kan ó pọ̀. Nínú yàrá kan bó bá jẹ́ 1 acre, nǹkan tó lè rí ó pọ̀ gan. In fact, nínú àwọn nǹkan oko yòókù, nǹkan tó máa rí nínú 1 acre of vegetable farm á fẹ́ times 10 nǹkan tó máa rí nínú other type of farming. Nǹkan tó máa rí nínú 1 plot of vegetable farm, I can bet you it's more than times 10 ká ní ògbìn pákí àbí ògbìn àgbàdo àbí ògbìn iṣu, if you do it accordingly. Nítorí pé ó máa ń so gan. Kì í ṣe pé ó ń so gan. Wàá máa mú lóòrèkóòrè tó bá máa fi ṣírò gbogbo iye tí o ti mú kí ní ọdún kan ilẹ̀ á ti kún. Nǹkan tá a tún láti mọ̀ ni wípé oko ewébẹ̀ ó nílò omi gan. Tó bá ṣe lómi, a ti ṣe àṣeyọrí nínú oko ewébẹ̀ á lè díẹ̀. Ìgbà tí ó bá ń fi òjò gbìn, ìgbà yẹn àwọn yòókù náà ń fi òjò gbìn, so nǹkan lè pọ̀ lọ́jà, but ìyẹn náà ó sì tó kéèyàn lọ sí díẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n even nígbà òjò a máa rí pé òjò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, kò tí ì steady. Ṣé máa ń gbọ́ mẹ́gbà tó bá di bíi March òjò ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, April òjò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, but a sọ pé káwọn àgbẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ tún ní rédíò pé ẹ máa tí ì gbìn nǹkan o. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá fún ẹni tó ní omi, ó ti iṣẹ́ ń lọ nìyẹn. Then kàtẹ́ máa ti sọ ìgbà ẹ̀rùn tí ó ṣẹ̀ sí òjò rárá. So ẹni tó bá máa ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó láti ní ibi tí orísun omi, yálà ó lè jẹ́ kànga o, ó lè jẹ́ borehole o, ó lè jẹ́ tap water. Tó bá ṣe ní tap water láti ní storage, nítorí pé we cannot depend on government source of water like that. Ó lè fail at any time, but tó bá ti mi tó ń stress, omi ṣe pàtàkì. Omi yẹn láti wà available regularly, quantity ẹ̀ náà ó dẹ̀ láti fún iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe ó láti tó. Ẹni tí ó bá mọ̀ pé kànga lòun ní ilẹ̀ tó máa gbìn, a ṣe níwọ̀nba tó bá lè mọ̀ pé bọ́ọ̀ ó sì lè lọ fà but ó lè lọ jìnnà ṣùgbọ́n for bọ́ọ̀ àwa tá a ní bọ́ọ̀ lé kò sí vegetable farming tí ìyẹn ò lè ṣe àwa tá a fẹ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe tá a fẹ́ ṣe vegetable farming fún market garden bọ́ọ̀ náà ó sì lè ṣe ṣùgbọ́n bá ti ń kọjá pé o fẹ́ ṣe ní commercial level bíi vegetable farming gangan bọ́ọ̀ mo mọ ọdún bọ́ọ̀ tó ní jàpọ̀ oríṣiríṣi bọ́ọ̀lù wo ló wà àwọn kan wà tó ń pè ní commercial bọ́ọ̀ then farming náà vegetable farming náà technology ti improve tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ń conserve water iye tí omi tó máa lò ó ti ń dínkù bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ odò ni tó ló bá wà ní etílé that is very very fine ṣùgbọ́n you have to be sure of your source of water ìyẹn kò ṣe má ní nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tá a tún láti mọ̀ nípa pé kò sígbà tá a lè gbin ewébẹ̀ tó bá ti ní omi ẹ kò sígbà tí o ò lè gbìn tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kò sígbà tí o lè gbìn ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé kò sígbà tí o ò lè kórè tó bá lè gbìn nǹkan all the year round that means you can harvest all the year round season does not disturb you kì í ṣe pé ìgbà kan o máa ní nǹkan láti tà ìgbà míì kò ní àbí ìgbà kan o máa ní nǹkan láti kórè lọ sí kitchen ẹ nígbà tó máa fi dé ọjà lásìkò yẹn ẹ máa rí pé ó ti wọ́n gan fún tó bá ní vegetable farm if you have your water it will be all the year round and you can even eat fresh vegetables all the year round. Then at this there are many sorry nǹkan tá a tún láti mọ̀ nípa vegetable farming ni pé ìgbà tí ó gbìn àti ìgbà tí ó máa kórè wọn ò jìnnà síra wọn púpọ̀ àwọn kan á sọ pé ọdún kan ní ìyà àgbẹ̀ ní ti vegetable farming kò tó ọdún kan kó tó rí oṣù méjì ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú èrè àwọn ewébẹ̀ kan wà ọ̀sẹ̀ márùn bí ewédú àwọn kan wà ṣàṣà lẹ́yìn àwọn kan bí ata àti tòmátò tí ó lè lò tó bí oṣù mẹ́ta ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ ká tó rí oṣù méjì ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kórè ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nǹkan ó ti di ọbẹ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ fi ṣiṣẹ́ àbí tó fẹ́ fi raise income you just need to bear with it within 2 months you start harvesting. nǹkan tá láti mọ̀ ó náà ni pé àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí àwọn vegetable yìí shelf life wọn ń pẹ́ kò kí ń pẹ́ bàjẹ́ it can be an advantage it can be a disadvantage in some but most times it's an advantage ṣe mọ̀ pé if there is a problem it's an opportunity for some people to make money àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ń pẹ́ deteriorate wọ́n ń pẹ́ lose value wọn ìwọ tó ń dem produce it's an opportunity for you tẹ́nìkan bá ra ẹjẹ́ ń ṣe àpẹẹrẹ tẹ́nìkan bá ra ewédú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá máa fi di ọjọ́ kẹta ó ta o kò ta o kò ní bójú mu mọ́ òun láti padà wá rà mí lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ mẹ́ta àbí ọjọ́ mẹ́rin. Ó rí ta o, kò rí ta. So it's an opportunity for vegetable farmer. Mo sọ pé ọjọ́ kẹta òun mo máa harvest. I'm making use of that idea pé it's very very perishable, shelf life kò pọ̀. So ẹni tó bá fi ń ṣe business, if you are very serious and you can have continuous production, you have continuous market because of the perishability. But sometimes it can be a disadvantage. Tó bá ní lóko, tó bá tètè harvest at any time yẹn, it's going to lose its value. But kí ló fẹ́ máa ṣe lóko tó wọn náà ní harvest on time. Wọ́n sọ pé boko jìnnà ìlà ìkó. If you are not far from your farm, so there is no reason why you should not harvest at the appropriate time. Then torí ewébẹ̀ gbígbìn ó gba iṣẹ́ gidi ni, ó dẹ̀ ń gbà àsìkò. Ẹni tó bá máa ń ṣe èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà sóko. Èyí tó bá gbìn sílé ó ṣe ní advantage, kò yẹ kí o láti máa wò lóòrèkóòrè, nítorí pé bí ó ti dà náà àwọn nǹkan tó bá jà òun náà ó pọ̀. Wọ́n sọ wípé òwe Yorùbá ni ẹ̀dájọ́ wọ́n sọ pé kòkòrò tó ń jẹ̀fọ́ ó jàre ẹ̀fọ́, ìwọ̀n bá ní ewé dùn lọ́bẹ̀ mọ́. Bí ẹ̀yin ti like àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí tó ń ṣara lóore fún yín, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn kòkòrò, àwọn ẹran ó ń ṣara lóore fún wọn náà. O láti rí i pé ó lọ lóòrèkóòrè for security reasons, for management and to take care. Àwọn eléyìí ló yẹ kí a mọ̀. So ẹni tó bá ń ṣe oko nílé lóòrèkóòrè ò nílò láti stress ra rẹ̀. Ìbá tó bá lè ṣe ni kò ṣe, ṣùgbọ́n ìbá tó bá lè mójútó òun ni kí o mójútó. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé market garden ni, ìyẹn náà gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà sí oko ẹ̀jù, ó gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà sí oko ẹ̀jù for security purpose. Pé àwọn ẹlòmíì, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn, èyí náà ẹ mọ̀ wá náà, alápá má ṣiṣẹ́ ló pọ̀. Wọ́n á rí ẹ tí ò ń dáko, àwọn náà lè dá o, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n á dúró kéréde, wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwọn kan ṣe máa ń mú, wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú tó bá ti kúrò. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pàápàá gan, ẹni tó ṣe tọrọ ó ṣe try díẹ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n á dúró kó kúrò lóko, wọ́n á máa mú un. So ó gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà sí oko. Ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà míì o lè má ní choice, bóyá o ò rílẹ̀ tó nígboro ní ibi tó ń gbé, àbí torí pé omi tó nílò kò sí nítòsí. Tí ó bá nílò kó lọ jìnnà, kó yá mọ̀ wípé ó lè lọ jìnnà o, ṣùgbọ́n ó gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà sóko. You have to make provisions bó ti máa lọ sí oko yẹn lóòrèkóòrè. Bóyá kó máa sun ibẹ̀ ni o, àbí kó máa lọ, but nísìnyí tí epo ti wọ́n, o lè máa lọ, àbí kó ní àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé nítòsí. Ṣùgbọ́n eko ewébẹ̀ kò ṣe jìnnà sí, kò ṣe. Praise the Lord. Àwọn nǹkan tí a lè pè ní bóyá àwọn ìfáàrà nípa ti ewébẹ̀ ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti sọ, ẹ̀kọ́ yìí kó kàn àwọn nǹkan tí ó ṣe kókó nípa ewébẹ̀ gbígbìn, òun ni à ń sọ. Nísìnyí ká wá lọ sí gbígbìn ewébẹ̀, ìyẹn náà a kàn máa yan lérèfé ni. gbígbin ewébẹ̀. Ìkíní ó ní bá ti máa prepare ilẹ̀, bá ti máa tọ́jú ilẹ̀ wa. Ewébẹ̀ aspect of agriculture tó ń pè ní horticulture ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ilé orúkọ yẹn ó involve cultural practice. It's a culture. Bí ìgbà téèyàn culture ọmọ, téèyàn treat ọmọ. So it's very delicate. It's very delicate. So, from the land preparation, ilẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn láti rí wípé èèyàn clear ilẹ̀ yẹn fún gbogbo igi pàǹtí. Ó kàn lè fi, tó bá yẹ pé big farm, ó kàn lè fi ẹyọkan àbí àwọn igi ẹyọkan àbí méjì fún shade fún but àwọn òyìn láti rí pé ó wà well cleared. Lẹ́yìn yẹn lèèyàn máa ṣe ebè tá a máa ń sábà ṣe fún ewébẹ̀, a máa ń pè ní bed, vegetable bed. Bí orúkọ yẹn náà ti rí, ó dàbí ibùsùn ni. It's a very flat land, flat land. Èèyàn á kọ́, èèyàn á wá flattening. Èèyàn á dẹ̀ rí i pé àwọn nǹkan bí òkúta àbí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn yọ kúrò, àwọn pàǹtí èèyàn yọ kúrò. Yálà nílé ni o àbí ní oko ni o, èèyàn láti kọ ebè. Àwọn ebè yẹn ó máa ń sábà ní dimension. Nǹkan tí ó fi ní dimension ni pé ení ó máa rọ ìwọ gangan lọ́rùn. Ìkejì, kò sí bá ti lè dára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó, a ṣe láti tẹ̀síwájú nípa ẹ̀kọ́ níbòmí, and there is standardization. Tó bá ń ka àwọn ìwé, wọ́n ti expect pé tó bá sọ pé iye nǹkan tí ó lè lọ lórí ebè, wọ́n ti expect pé o mọ standard ebè. So there is standardization. It's usually àwọn ebè yẹn ó máa ń fẹ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ bàtà bí mẹ́ta àbí bí ẹsẹ̀ bàtà mẹ́ta sí márùn-ún ṣá ní àwọn ebè yẹn. Is between 1 to 1.5 meters. Èèyàn dẹ̀ fi ọ̀nà tóró sí àárín ẹ̀ tí èèyàn máa gbà lóòrèkóòrè. Ó lè gùn bí o bá ti fẹ́. Generally, ṣé mọ̀ wípé a sọ wípé ewébẹ̀ ó máa ń so gan, ó máa ń gbèrè tó pọ̀ jáde. But ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé what goes in comes out. Garbage in, garbage out. Torí pé ó máa ń gbèrè tó pọ̀ síta, èèyàn láti rí i pé èèyàn fún ilẹ̀ yẹn náà ní ọ̀rá tó pọ̀. So ìgbà míì èèyàn á nílò láti fi nǹkan tá à ń pè ní manure láti fi sí níbẹ̀, láti fi sí ebè yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà míì ó lè jẹ́ ajílẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n èyí tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ ni bó bá ti necessary, èèyàn á fi sí kí èèyàn tó lè gbìn èrè. Fún àwa tí a fẹ́ dáko ewébẹ̀ tó kàn jẹ́ pé a kàn fẹ́ ṣe ní etílé, a kàn fẹ́ ṣe ní ilé, that is just want to do kitchen gardening. Tari pé kò sí ilẹ̀ púpọ̀, yálà ní space ni o àbí ilé wa a ti sọ di concrete jungle. Ọgbọ́n sì wà tí a lè dá sí. Lára àwọn ta lè lò ní ká lo àwọn container, lára ẹni wọ́n ń ṣò yẹn. A lè lo àwọn bíi pot, àwọn broken pot. A lè lo polybag. A lè lo polybag. A lè lo juice tire ká kó iyẹ̀pẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀. Just any container a lè lò. Because ẹ̀ tún wà ń sìn yín tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ṣẹ̀ nílò iyẹ̀pẹ̀ àtọ̀. Wọ́n pè ní soilless farming or hydroponics. Ìyẹn náà jọ yẹn nìyẹn, wọ́n ló iyẹ̀pẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ẹ bá rí picture yẹn, omi ló wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé pákó. Ìyẹn náà ó ṣe é ṣe. ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn can be a little bit expensive and the technology is not so well kò tí wà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni kò tí develop púpọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn pé ká ṣe sápò ká ṣe sí port ìyẹn ṣe é ṣe níbi tí a bá ní space tí ó jẹ́ pé àdèmà máa mú èrè lọ lóòrèkóòrè nígbà tá a bá ti ṣe ilẹ̀ ìkejì náà ni pé ká gbin nǹkan tí a fẹ́ gbìn a lè gbìn straight àwọn ibì kan wà tí a lè gbìn straight àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ wípé a máa ti nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ síbì kan a kàn máa wá mú láti bẹ̀ la máa gbìn ṣe rí ní vegetable farming a lè má lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìgbà míì wà ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tá a fẹ́ transplant a máa nílò láti lọ rà ni yálà because ìgbà míì tá a bá fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó nílò kíá gan tó yẹ pé a lè má ti mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ ní level tá a bá vegetable farming dé àbí pé well kò sí time àbí pé ìgbà míì wà tó yẹ pé àwọn kòkòrò àti ẹran wọ́n máa ń jẹ àwọn irú yẹn tó bá gbìn so èèyàn nílò láti nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ àbí kéèyàn lọ rà àwọn kan wà tó ń tà ìgbà míì dẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn irú yìí gan ibi tí a ti rà wọn kì í ta nǹkan kéékèèké so a máa lọ bá àwọn tó ti yẹ pé wọ́n ti nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ especially àwọn ata tomato ibi tí wọ́n ti nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ a máa lọ rà mélòó la fẹ́ gbìn sílé bí a kàn fẹ́ gbìn bíi mẹ́ta àbí márùn so mélòó a lè nọ́ọ̀sì so a máa lọ rà ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni pé àwọn ewébẹ̀ kan wà tó yẹ pé a kàn máa gbìn straight àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tó yẹ pé a máa èyí tó ti wù táwọn pè ní seedling òun ni a máa mú yálà láti nursery wa ní àbí àrà tí adẹ̀gbé. A ti sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ omi kò ṣe má nínú tí a bá ti gbìn báyìí a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún ní omi yẹn ó láti wà ní quantity ó dẹ̀ láti regular ó dẹ̀ depend lórí level ẹni tí ó ń lo kànga nítòótọ́ ó ṣe wet ṣùgbọ́n a lè má ní agbára láti fàájù so gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni a máa wò yálà kò dín ilẹ̀ tó máa gbìn kó dínkù ní o àbí kó fún kànga ẹ̀ ní iná tí ó máa fa mi sókè method tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fi wet náà ó pọ̀ technology is improving kò sí video different method but gbogbo alamọ watering can ìyẹn tí ilẹ̀ yẹn bá kéré we have sprinklers àwọn kan tó ń fún omi oríṣiríṣi ló wà àwọn kan wà kéékèèké àwọn kan wà títóbi nísìnyí nǹkan wà tá à ń pè ní drip tape sorry pé mo fẹ́ mú picture yẹn wá but mo gbàgbé láti take picture yẹn fam ìyẹn bíi tape ni wọ́n ti dáwò sí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti calculate ẹ̀ ní ìwọ̀nba tí o bá ti wàá fi sílẹ̀ wàá wá pass omi sí omi yẹn á máa kán tómi bá kán tó fún 30 minutes ó ti níbi tó dé ó ti máa ìyẹn kò kí ń waste omi lọ títí ìkan náà tó wà tá à ń pè ní bíi tape ni bíi tube spray tube ó dàgbé mo ní picture yẹn bíi tape bíi tube bíi rubber hose tó yẹ pé tó bá kàn ti pass omi sí báyìí a máa fọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ kò sí method téèyàn lò tí kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn láti mọ calculation iye tó máa cost ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà drip tape yẹn ló cheap jù tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ jù ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà míì àwọn kankan wà tó lè má lè bá ṣiṣẹ́ but sprinkler èèyàn lè lo sprinkler ìyẹn kàn máa fọ́n mi yẹn lọ ni àti ibi tó fẹ́ kó mi wà o àti ibi tó fẹ́ kó mi sí o ó máa fọ́n mi ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé petrol nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ń fọ́n mi yẹn náà ó ti ń wọ́n sìn gbogbo yẹn ni ṣe rí nǹkan tí mo rí nínú vegetable business ni pé it's a serious business and that is why ẹni tó bá serious can venture into it it's a serious business then kò sí level tí ó lè dé ibi tí o bá ti gbé kò sí level tí ó dé now they are even exporting it but kásẹ̀ máa ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé à export ẹ̀ population wa Nàìjíríà gan ó tó another thing ni pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ many of these vegetables a máa ń gbé wá láti north ni now pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí kò nǹkan wá púpọ̀ láti north mọ́ ṣé owó epo tí wọ́n fi ń gbé wá ni amáyé tó ń ra diesel ó ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n àbí security challenges wọ́n ní north ni tí wọ́n lè lọ sóko so there are now opportunities down here àwọn nígbà tá à ń ṣe first seminar wọ́n sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo tá à ń jẹ around láti máa mú ṣùgbọ́n sí nǹkan ti yàtọ̀ but ó ti dójú ẹ̀ sìn most of the things that we now eat down south we need to produce them and luckily technology ti wà dáadáa tó yẹ pé ó máa make farming more easy tó máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ láti gbin àwọn kìíní ní ìsàlẹ̀ ìdí. àti sọ̀rọ̀ wet management ewébẹ̀ ó nílò ìtọ́jú bí ẹ̀yin ti fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ òun náà ni kòkòrò fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ẹranko fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ so ìyẹn láti máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ lóòrèkóòrè èèyàn nílò láti spray lóòrèkóòrè there is plant protection a sọ pé àwọn oògùn tí a máa ń fi sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tá a bá rí ẹ̀fọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ó ti níwò lọ́jà a kì í fẹ́ rà ṣùgbọ́n so a láti rí i pé àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí ó bójú mu nísìnyí nǹkan tó ṣe tó ń gbòde gan ibi tí ọ̀làjú ń lọ ìyẹn náà pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó ṣe pàtàkì kẹ́nì kankan wa kán ní vegetable farm òun ni pé wọ́n discover pé àwọn chemicals tí a ń lò yìí gan wọ́n máa ń kó bá ara so ìkankan wà ń ṣe tán wọ́n á ń pè another farming ni wọ́n á ń pè pé èyí tó yẹ pé ìyẹn ò kí ń lo chemical à ń pè ní organic farming ṣùgbọ́n organic farming yẹn nítòótọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó bá jáde ńbẹ̀ ó dá fára ṣùgbọ́n ó máa ń wọ́n and kò ṣe practice kò dùn practice nítorí pé nísìnyí ká sọ pé ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ ordinary ẹ̀fọ́ à ń tà ní 200 tó bá jẹ́ èyí tá a pè ní organic ni ó lè tó 500 àti ṣe organic yẹn kọ́ ló lè má jẹ́ wàhálà ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe á sọ pé ṣé wọ́n máa rà á torí pé wọn ò ní rà kò ní ṣe ó prefer kó ń ṣe èyí tí kò ṣe organic tó dẹ̀ wà healthy ju kó ń ṣe nǹkan kí wọ́n má rà lọ ni ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ tí o gbìn nǹkan tiẹ̀ you can decide to do it organic if you want. Mo mọ̀ pé tó bá yá náà àwọn kan sì máa ṣe organic marketing. Ìgbẹ́ tó máa ṣe organic marketing wọ́n láti ní ọjà tiẹ̀. Táyà dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ní tòótọ́ o nǹkan tó ń tà yìí organic ni. If you don't have it, you cannot do that business. Nítorí àwọn chemical yìí. Then tí ó bá tẹ̀lé tó àsìkò you will harvest your plant. A sọ pé time tí ó yẹ kí o harvest you must harvest it or else harvest deteriorate. Praise the Lord. Àwọn kankan tó dẹ̀ yẹ kí a túmọ̀ tó ṣe pàtàkì. Aláti mọ ibi tí our source of seed. Oríṣiríṣi seed ló wà níta. Then kíní yẹn ti seed yẹn oríṣiríṣi ni. Ó ti pọ̀ because ó ti improve. Àwọn tomato kan wà tó bá ra àwọn tomato kan ìbílẹ̀ irú kéré wà àbí gbogbo alámọ̀ tomato kéré wà tó bá gbìn èèyàn lè nílẹ̀ kan èèyàn lè rí nǹkan tó máa kún bí báyìí ṣùgbọ́n àwọn improved seed kan wà tó yẹ pé tó bá gbìn wà á ní nǹkan bíi mẹ́ta kì í ṣe pé èèyàn fi chemicals àbí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ it's just improved seed so èèyàn láti mọ then tó bá kàn lọ sẹ́jà tó bá sọ pé o fẹ́ ra tomato ó sì sọ pé o fẹ́ ra kéré wà kí ni garanti pé kéré wà wọ́n tà fún ẹ wọ́n lè tà fún àwọn tomato kan báyìí tó máa ń ṣomi wọ́n sọ pé ìgbẹ̀yìn ni ó máa yé olóko àdá wàá dẹ̀ ti gbìn tán wàá ti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe tán tó bá di pé kí kó harvest you won't get the expected yield so you must be very sure of the source of seed then tó bá transplant in the evening provide adequate security vegetable a well-produced vegetable is very attractive to animals and to men so make sure that you have adequate security ó lè má jẹ́ nǹkan tó le like ẹni tó bá máa jalè most of the time alẹ́ ló máa wá jí but ìwọ tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ tó commercially wà ní most of the time during the day you either be there or your workers are there so you are only left for security fún alẹ́ and most people cannot come láti wá jí ẹ̀fọ́ lálẹ́ nítorí pé it's a bulky and it's highly perishable ibo ló fẹ́ gbé tó bá tètè ta ó ti perish but you need to provide adequate security. Nǹkan tá a láti mọ̀ náà ni pé we have to practice nǹkan tá à ń pè ní crop rotation ni pé à ń gbìn nǹkan kan náà sí ojú kan a vegetable farmer must know that pé tó bá gbìn ẹ̀fọ́ síbí ní tó bá gbìn tomato síbí ní ìsinyìí tó bá mú tomato yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ tún gbìn tomato àbí àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé ẹbí tomato síbẹ̀ tó bá gbìn nítorí pé ìgbà tí ó gbìn tomato yẹn àwọn èròjà tó mú nílẹ̀ ó ti kó kúrò nílẹ̀ tó bá tún wá gbìn tomato míì èròjà tó wà nílẹ̀ kò ní tó fún èyí tó ń bọ̀ ìkejì náà tún ní pé bí ó ti gbìn tomato yẹn ó attract àwọn kòkòrò kan nínú ilẹ̀ wọ́n lè má lè bá èyí tó gbìn wọ́n lè má lè bá jà púpọ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó bá tún gbìn síbẹ̀ kí wọ́n kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ má gbìn ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ń yọ ni àwọn yòó tí ì lágbára wọ́n máa attack ẹ̀ o nílò láti máa pé nǹkan tó bá gbìn síbí kọ́ ni ó gbìn sí ọ̀hún. Then níparí ní vegetable business àwọn alárùbọ̀ pọ̀ àwọn kan wà wọ́n máa kó lóko àwọn kan wà wọ́n á kó fún àwọn tó máa ta in bulk àwọn kan wà wọ́n máa ta in bulk kó tiẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé àwọn kan wọ́n rà wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá ń tà fún ẹni tí tó máa jẹ generally nǹkan tí ẹ bá rà lọ́jà tẹ bá rà ní 100 naira iye tí ó lọ sọ́wọ́ àgbẹ̀ kò tó 40 naira torí àwọn alárùbọ̀ yẹn. So ìwọ tó fẹ́ ṣòwò tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ pẹ́ nínú òwò yìí, tí o bá lè mú àwọn alárùbọ̀ kan kúrò ńbẹ̀, the better. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tó kàn máa tún ta ní o máa tà fún, it will help you. Ó tún depend lórí quantity tí o ń tà. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ó pọ̀ gan, o sì lè tolerate àwọn alárùbọ̀ díẹ̀ nítorí pé ó pọ̀ gan. Ṣùgbọ́n bó bá ti lè yọ àwọn alárùbọ̀ yẹn, bó bá ti lè yọ wọn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀, the more profitable it is for you. So this is just an overview of vegetable production. If you are not doing vegetable farming because of want to use as job, for health reasons, for financial reasons, for saving costs, I will still recommend you to do vegetable farming. And the opportunities is very vast. Thank you. Question? Okay. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, àwọn senior farmer wọ́n náà.
A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Reverend wa fún ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wọ́n fún wa. Mo fẹ́ tún ṣe àwọn àlàyé kan ní pàápàá jùlọ nípa kitchen vegetable gardening. A ní excuse wípé gbogbo ilé wa ni wọ́n ti wà ló wà cemented. You can use old tires, condemned tires, kẹ́ bu ìlẹ̀dú sí, kẹ́ gbìn tẹ́ fẹ́ gbìn, ìbá àjàta ìbá jẹ́ tòmátì tẹ́ bá ti fi sí, tẹ́ dẹ̀ ń wẹ̀tẹ̀, you still have the same result. When you get to my house, ẹ lè rí flower bed kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni mo ti fi gbìn oríṣiríṣi ewébẹ̀ sí. Flower tó ń jáde nínú àwọn ewébẹ̀ yẹn náà, flower náà ni. Now, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín pa gbúre pàápàá. That will shock you. Tẹ́ bá gbìn gbúre sílé, ẹ lè máa harvest every 3 days. How? Ó ń yọ flower. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá fi flower yẹn sílẹ̀ kó wà ń bẹ̀, ewé ò ní develop dáadáa. Tó bá di pé pẹ́ńtíkù àbí kí ni wọ́n ń pè yẹn tó bá ti jáde, ẹ̀kan orí yẹn, ewé ló máa develop, kò ní develop seed yẹn, since kíní seed yẹn ò sí ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Tẹ́ bá ṣe, ẹ lè harvest tẹ́ gbìn sí flower pot yín every other day. That's what I do at home now. Then tẹ́ bá wá ṣe ti plantation tí Reverend sọ, all you need to do is to buy rubber hose. Like he said, à ń pè yẹn ní drip irrigation. Now, tẹ́ bá ti ní overhead tank, ṣe mọ̀ pé that's already put in pressure. Ẹ connect them overhead tank yẹn, run your tube and seal the other end. Ẹ dá hòlù at various junctions. Tẹ́ bá ti ṣí tàpẹ̀, omi yẹn ló máa ẹ lè ṣe very early in the morning and late in the evening for wetting your vegetable. Then when you have insect infestation on your vegetable garden, please ẹ má lo insecticide kankan, because it can be harmful. Ẹ ní mọ̀gbà tí toxic ní ẹ̀ máa tán. Your best bet is to use moringa leaf. Cut moringa leaf, a pound, extract the juice and add some quantity of water and spray your vegetable garden. And moringa leaf. So kò sí pesticide àbí nǹkankan, kò sí chemical kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. If the insect infestation is much, ẹ lè lo dongoyaro, a pound yẹn náà, extract the juice, ẹ fi omi sí kẹ́ spray. dongoyaro cannot affect you adversely. So ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. What do I have here again? Now, if you are staying in ibi tó jẹ́ pé story building ni, maybe you are staying in the 11th floor or the 7th floor, you can still plant your vegetables. Ìtẹ́ máa ṣe ni àwọn use cans, agolo Bonvita, agolo gbogbo kìíní tá à ń sọ yẹn, you line it up neatly and put your vegetable seeds or kìíní ń bẹ̀ and continue wetting. So Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. You don't need to have a big garden for you to have.
Thank you, sir. Ṣé lára nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa protection yẹn, lára nǹkan tó fi jẹ́ kí olúkálùkù nínú most farmers, because if the farm is large, the infestation will be many. Wọ́n ní sùúrù rẹ̀ ká ní wọ́n máa fún wọn ní ká ní wọ́n máa rà ní good price, wọ́n lè ṣe o, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ò lè ra ní price tó máa wọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀, so wọ́n ní ṣe. But if you have your farm at your own, you can do it. Moringa leaf, pound it, dongoyaro, nǹkan tá lára nǹkan tó ń pè ní organic vegetable farming ni, and it's very good for your health. Ìbéèrè.
A dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìgbé ayé yín àti àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ kọ́ wa ní ọ̀sán yìí. Ìbéèrè tèmi ni wípé mo gbin úgú, but mo wá ṣàkíyèsí nǹkan kan bẹ̀ wípé bí mo ṣe tọ́, mo tọ́ bí ẹni tọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ lórí ẹ̀. Then ìgbà tí tó máa fi di bí ọjọ́ kẹta, mo wá rí wípé àwọn ewé tó kù lórí ẹ̀ yẹn ó dàbí pé wọ́n ti brown. Then mo wá fi sílẹ̀, mi ò wá já mọ́. Then tí n bá ti kúrò nílé, àwọn èèyàn máa ń já, so mo wá sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé kó má já mọ́. Later mo, because seed ti ń yọ, but mo fi ibi tí seed yẹn wà lẹ̀ kí n tó gé tí mo gé. Then seed yẹn wá kú. Then later mo ṣáà continue láti máa bomi sí. So seed mi yọ. Ìbéèrè mi ní sà wípé ṣé tí seed bá ti yọ ká má gé mọ́ ni, ká má gé ewé yẹn mọ́, àbí báwo ni a ṣe lè gé? Either seed ti ń yọ o àbí seed ò tí máa yọ. Thank you, sir.
Deliberately ni mo lọ sí production of a particular vegetable because time ò lè ṣùgbọ́n fún úgú àbí àwọn vegetable kan wà tó jẹ́ pé tí ẹ̀ bá máa harvest ẹ̀, èèyàn láti mọ bí wọ́n ti ń harvest ẹ̀. Generally fún vegetable tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa harvest lóòrèkóòrè, kò dáa láti gé ewé ẹ̀, ó bẹ́tà láti cut ẹ̀, á regenerate. In fact, tó bá dé level gan, irú fún úgú yẹn, you have to reduce the branches so that ewé yẹn á tóbi. Then ká dẹ̀ túmọ̀ wípé bí a ṣe harvest ẹ̀ ni nutrients nílò yẹn wà depleted, so a kàn máa fún ní nutrients lóòrèkóòrè, bóyá bíi manure, then tí ewébẹ̀ bá ti ń produce seed, tó yẹ pé seed ló fẹ́ mọ̀, bó bá jẹ́ ewé ló fẹ́ mọ̀, tí ó bá jẹ́ pé seed ló fẹ́, tó bá ti ń produce seed, filẹ̀, má gé mọ́. Tó bá gé, ó lè má kú o, but a máa rí pé seed yẹn àwọn tó máa gbónú ẹ̀ kò ní pọ̀. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ti tó time tó gbó, àwọn tó máa gbónú ẹ̀ kò ní pọ̀, ẹ̀kọ́ máa rí i. So it's either you leave it for seed if you want seed. Bá lè jẹ́ wípé ewé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa gé, kí kí seed yẹn kó tó develop ní wàá ti sáré ge because seed to develop is going to take a lot of energy from the plant. Ṣùgbọ́n fún àwọn ewébẹ̀ yìí there are different techniques. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé a máa harvest lóòrèkóòrè. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tó yẹ pé once and for all. But most vegetables no máa harvest lóòrèkóòrè ni. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé once and for all ni wọ́n pọ̀. Tomato you harvest many times. Pepper you can harvest pepper for around ó depend on the management 3 or 4 months. Nǹkan kan tí mo kọ síbi tí mo ráyè sọ ni wípé when you are doing vegetable farm lóòrèkóòrè ló nílò product yẹn so you have to divide your land ó lè gbìn gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n láti gbìn bóyá bí 40% tó bá tó yàtọ̀ rí pé ìyẹn kò wá ti mọ time tí ó máa lò tó dẹ̀ máa fi harvest kí ìyẹn kí harvest yẹn tó lọ ìmíì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ so that you can have continuous harvesting. Okay.
Share it before we leave. Especially tá bá gbìn ata, ìbàjẹ́ ata wẹ́wẹ́, ìbàjẹ́ ata rodo. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ata wẹ́wẹ́ àti ata generally a máa ń rò pé lọ́dún kan náà ni. But ẹ lè retain ata for even 3 years tó dẹ̀ máa so. Èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rèé ata usually a máa ń plant ẹ̀ sí oko ní nǹkan bíi March or April latest. Nígbà tó bá máa di bí some few months after àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa harvest. By the time you finish harvesting in tẹ́ máa ṣe rèé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ retain ẹ̀ for the following year ẹ gbìn igi pákí kọ̀ọ̀kan sáàrin not horizontally vertically so that ó máa mú ewé wá ewé yẹn ló máa shade ata yẹn àwọn standard ata yẹn ẹ fi sílẹ̀ nígbà tó bá di the following year nígbà táwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń raise seedling ata táwọn bá ń raise ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kán orí pákí yẹn lọ you be surprised igi ata yẹn ó máa rúwé wá ni ó dẹ̀ máa so ṣáájú àwọn tó wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbìn tiwọn so you make the money much earlier than people tó wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbìn tiwọn with that you can retain your stand of pepper for about 3 or 4 years mo ní kí n má gbàgbé ẹ ṣeun.
Praise the Lord. Ní ìgbà kan mo ní igi ọ̀pẹ kan a kàn máa ń da omi láti kitchen a máa ń dà síbẹ̀ all of a sudden mo kàn rí pé àwọn tomato kan bí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní germinate níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n bí mẹ́ta in fact virtually every other day la máa ń já tomato bíi mẹ́jọ níbẹ̀ mo wá tọ́jú lára àwọn seed yẹn tomato yẹn ó máa ń pẹ́ kó tó bàjẹ́ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí kan náà àwọn rodo tó tiẹ̀ wá jáde lọ́tẹ̀ yìí ó tiẹ̀ yà mí lẹ́nu ó ṣe ni wọ́n dàbí wọ́n dẹ̀ tóbi gbàǹgbàǹgbà báyìí ni mi ò rírú ẹ̀ rí gbàtí ìyàwó mi rí ó ní ṣé rodo leléyìí ni a máa pè ní àbí kí ni mo ní rodo náà ni mo wá fi ránṣẹ́ sí kan náà àwọn àbúrò mi kan tó máa ń rìn rẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ̀ kiri ládùúgbò làṣẹ́rò mo ní kó bá mi mú fún un kó náà gbìn bá a ṣe ń sọ yìí kó gbìn sínú àpò ní orí ilé bàbá ẹ̀ níbi tó ń gbé ṣùgbọ́n mi ò mọ̀ bí yóò ṣe bí yóò ṣe mo sáàmù mẹ́ta lọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ní skul kan bá mi mú lé lọ́wọ́ sà ibo láti lè rírú àwọn hybrid yẹn torí mo nígbàgbọ́ pé hybrid náà máa jẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà praise the Lord.
That's a problem fún àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe kitchen gardening mo ti sọ ń bẹ̀ náà because packaging àwọn hybrid yìí ó máa ń pọ̀ tó yẹ pé ẹ lè máa ó lè máa wọ tẹ iye tó ń tà àfi tẹ bá store tẹ bá lẹ̀ tó store pẹ́ jù ó máa deteriorate so but mo ń wò mo mọ̀ pé ìbéèrè yẹn ó lè fẹ́ jẹyọ maybe I will go into seedling production problem tí yẹn ọkàn máa ní ni packaging because ibi tó máa gbìn sí irú nǹkan tá a máa sábà lo seed tray èyí tó kéré jù ní bíi 120 seedlings ló máa gbìn síbẹ̀ ìyẹn ó lè má fẹ́ rà ju 2 lọ 3 mo lè gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mo lè gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ gbé lọ ibi tí problem ṣe wà ìyẹn láti wá bí wọ́n ti máa break down to small quantity ṣùgbọ́n àwọn mo sọ pé aláti mọ variety aláti mọ nǹkan tí à ń gbìn àwọn kan wà hybrid nǹkan tó dẹ̀ afọ́nì pẹ̀lú hybrid ni pé wọ́n ṣe àwọn hybrid yẹn wọ́n target àwọn kankan bóyá kó sojì gbìn ní o àbí kí kòkó má bàjẹ́ tí ẹ bá gbìn á ṣe dáadáa tẹ bá yọ ihu ẹ̀ láti wá tún gbìn kò ní ṣe dáadáa wọ́n sọ pé láti mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbìn nìyẹn kò ní ṣe dáadáa ẹ kàn wọ́n gbà mo kì í ní ó ṣe dáadáa nígbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ gbìn ìgbà tí mo most likely it is hybrid a sì ṣe dáadáa díẹ̀ o but ẹ máa gbé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta you will regret it well maybe I will try and go into production of seedlings ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo rí rẹ̀ ṣe pé mo lè encounter ni how to break it down to small pieces táwọn èèyàn máa lò.
Thank you very much for the presentation. Nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ yẹn ó apply sí many of us tó ṣe pé a ò lè sọ pé a lọ ra a whole sachet pẹ̀lú pa kàn fẹ́ gbìn nǹkan kékeré. But if you go into that production, the seedling, you can ask from people, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá nílò seedling nǹkan báyìí, ó máa ready nígbà báyìí. You will be surprised that there will be so many people tó máa ní èmi náà nílò 2, èmi náà nílò 10, that kind of thing. So I believe it will be good if you can go into it, and you don't even have to plant everything at once, but at least a little such that it will go around and some later. Thank you, sir.
Concerning these seedlings that we are talking about, I remember there was a time I went to Republic of Benin. There's a farm institute in Republic of Benin. Mo lọ síbẹ̀. Mo rántí pé wọ́n ta kíní pawpaw, these seedlings for pawpaw. Adẹ̀gbìn èyí tèmi gbìn sọ́dọ̀ mi ó kú. Àwọn kan just 2 families ni wọ́n ní. I want to know whether there's any organization èmi ò ní stress láti máa gbé sílẹ̀ bọ́kàn ti gbìn kó ti máa hù kí n lọ rà bó jẹ́ di méjì mo fẹ́ rà kí n rí di méjì kí n gbé di méjì kó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ sí hù tíyẹn bá ti hù tá a bá rí ìyẹn jẹ tá a bá máa tún mi ò fẹ́ transplant nínú yẹn kí n tún lọ. Is there any center around us like that place? We have to go to Republic of Benin láti lọ ra seedling pawpaw wọn yẹn ó dẹ̀ tóbi gan red pawpaw báyìí ó tóbi gan and 2 survived. Is there any center around, or do you know of anybody around that sells improved seedlings tí wọ́n ti nurture so that we can just go there and pick it?
There are institutes méjì ní Ìbàdàn. Nihot is one, Frin is another one. Cream papa, you can get most of these things. In fact, 13th and 14th of next month, my association, our Agbeolope, Logun State, we are going to Frin, and we're going for a seminar and a field trip on most of these things that we are discussing. Let me give you a simple example. It's not vegetable, but agbalumo that takes about 30 years kó tó ṣe wọ́n ti ṣe kíní ẹ̀ 3.5 years ó wà lóko wọ́n bẹ̀ ní Frin agbalumo tó ti ń so. It takes about 30 years ẹ bá kàn gbìn sí kíní tí ẹ ṣe kíní iṣẹ́ tó ń gbìn gan ló ń ṣe but free wọ́n ti ṣe research wọ́n débẹ̀ 3.5 to 4 years wọ́n ti ní lóko wọn tó ṣe so we may have some few places for whoever wants to go with us from Ibara Baptist Church so ìyẹn ni.
Thank you, sir. So, àwọn bíi tèmi náà mọ̀ nìyẹn. In addition, mo tún mọ ẹnìkan náà, but Ìbàdàn ní wọ́n wá mọ̀ ẹnìkan ní Abẹ́òkúta tó yẹ pé most of these seedlings of these trees, ó máa ń ṣe. But tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ large quantity, ó lè gbé wá o, but kì í ṣe small quantity. You have to go to that place.
I want don't go, yes, sir. This is our old man, and you could see turning. He waited till the very end. Some if Tobajara Oche please let's appreciate Reverend Shoile. I have gained much. Bó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé nítorí ọlọ́gàníìkì yẹn mo mọ̀ pé n ò lè rọ́gàníìkì rántà bọ̀ kó bá jẹ́ nítorí ọlọ́gàníìkì kí n má jẹ insecticide tó máa run mínú màmá torí ẹ̀ ṣe ń lé ìwọ̀nba tí n bá lè ṣe ẹgbẹ́ yìí tá mi tí n máa jẹ tèmi dàrú ẹ̀mí agbára ọlọ́run ká ẹjọ́ bá mi fún wọn látẹ̀wọ́. Reverend, we are very grateful for having you in our midst. These lectures are recorded. And like I said at the beginning, every class that we are going to create a platform for them so that we will encourage each and every one. And it will be actually in interest. Will come up so that Ajo Mama, bí ìjọba ọ̀run ni mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, Ajo máa wọ́ra adébẹ̀ ni. This one too, we will encourage. Èyí tá a ṣe lé nìí. The truth of the matter is Babalo encourage you. Amen. We were just discussing now. We can do it in Ibara Baptist Church. We want to thank you for the encouragement, sir. And not only that, Baba stood by us. He had been here at 9 o'clock and he's still here. Baba Eshe Goni. I want to say a very big thank you to another Baba in our midst. Baba, you are very Eshe Gon. Apart from bankrolling, he is one of the people that have bankrolled this particular program. Some people came together to bankroll it. The church, we know the position of the church. We wanted even to say, but some people bankrolled it. All members of the finance committee bankrolled it from their own private pocket. So I want us to appreciate members of the welfare committee. Welfare committee. They have done a very good job. Before we take our leave, we want to pray. And we ask Baba Kindede to please pray with us that those gbogbo àwọn irúgbìn tá a ti gbìn lẹ́yìn kó bọ́ sí ilẹ̀ rere kó bẹ̀ ká bẹ̀ sí rí ipa ẹ̀ sí rere.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà. Bàbá wa àti Ọlọ́run wa, alágbára gíga, ọba tó ju gbogbo ọba lọ, a dúpẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín fún ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a ti ní lọ́jọ́ òní. A dúpẹ́ gidigidi fún àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ iyebíye tá a ti rí kọ́ ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. A dúpẹ́ fún àwọn tí ẹ gbé dìde láti ṣe agbátẹrù ètò yìí. A dúpẹ́ fún àwọn ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan tí ẹ lò láti dá wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. A yìn yín lógo bàbá ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa gbọpẹ́ wa, ní agbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù Olúwa gba ìyìn wa. A dúpẹ́ pé tá a ti wà níbí látàárọ̀ a dúpẹ́ nítorí pé òye ò gbé ẹnikẹ́ni láàrin wa, ẹnikẹ́ni ò collapse láàrin wa. Bàbá wa àti Ọlọ́run wa yìn lógo ní orúkọ Jésù, ẹ gbà ọpẹ́ wa ní agbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù. Olúwa gba ẹ̀yìn wa. Olúwa Ọlọ́run ìgbàlà wa, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yín nínú Bíbélì, nígbà tí a fúrúgbìn tí ó lọ láti fúrúgbìn, òmíràn bọ́ sí orí àpáta, òmíràn bọ́ sí àárín ẹ̀gún, òmíràn bọ́ sí ilẹ̀ rere, òmíràn bọ́ sí ipa ẹlẹ́bàá ọ̀nà. Ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó bọ́ sí ilẹ̀ rere, òun ni ó so ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èso. Bàbá, a gba àdúrà yìí pé àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tá a ti kọ́ lónìí, Olúwa Bàbá, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bọ́ sí ilẹ̀ rere nínú ayé wa, ẹ jẹ́ kó wúlò nínú ayé wa. Oore ọ̀fẹ́ tá a nílò láti lọ mú àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ wọ̀nyí di mímúlò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan, tó fi jẹ́ wípé ìgbé ayé wa yóò túbọ̀ dára ju ti àtẹ̀yìnwá lọ. Olúwa fún wa ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ náà. Ọlọ́run alààyè, Ọlọ́run àánú, ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run sọ wípé bí Paul ń gbìn, bí Apollo ń bomirin, Olúwa nìkan ló mú ìbísí wá. Nítorí náà, nígbà tí a ó máa fi àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ yìí wá sí ìmúṣẹ, ní orúkọ Jésù, Olúwa ẹ bá wa bomirin láti ọ̀run wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rí àṣeyọrí níbẹ̀ ní orúkọ Jésù. Ọlọ́run alààyè, Ọlọ́run àánú, wá gbàdúrà fún gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ ti gbé dìde bí àwọn àlùfáà wa nínú ìjọ Ìbára. Àwọn ló fi àyè gbà wá tí a lè ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi. A gbàdúrà wípé agbára ìfàmì òróyàn nínú ayé wọn kí ó túbọ̀ máa pọ̀ sí i. Ọlọ́run ọba ayérayé, bá a ti parí, nígbà tí a máa lọ sí ilé wa, ní orúkọ Jésù, Olúwa mú wa dé láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà. A dúpẹ́ bàbá pé ẹ ti gbọ́ àdúrà wa. A yìn orúkọ yín mọ́ yín lógo. Nígbà tá a bá tún pàdé láti tún ṣe irú ètò báyìí, Olúwa gba àdúrà wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìjẹ́rìí, àṣeyọrí àti àṣeyege òun ni ó kó kékun ẹnu wa. Àbá ẹ ṣe ohun tí ẹ ti gbọ́ àdúrà wa ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa.
Thank you very much. I don't know, those of us that are interested in having, we have seats, Ugu seats. You can go to the registration center and take some. Any seat Ugu that we have provided. So please, you are free. They will give us one or two or three. We are not, if you are interested, please go to the registration center to pick the. Thank you very much. We are very grateful for your attendance. We are very grateful. We thank everybody for creating time of their busy schedules to be here. Thank you so much, sir. Ẹ ṣé sá o. Mi ò mọ̀ pé fámà nìyí. Ẹ jọ ṣé gbogbo wa la register? Àwọn tí ó bá register, please make sure you register.
Baptist Church Auditorium, you will be taught the NAFDAC registration process, vegetable farming, and other special trainings. Registration is free and on site by 9 a.m. Come and be empowered. The Welfare Unit Ibara Baptist Church invites you to an Entrepreneurship Empowerment Program on the 18th of November by 10 a.m. at Ibara Baptist